Hello. How are y'all? What's good? Let me do the go live notification. What's up, Unrep? Yeah, it got canceled, Richter. Too many people, like, backed out. It was supposed to be, like, a 6 to 7 person Archie, and too many people backed out. The host backed out mainly was the biggest thing, the host of it. And I don't think most of us that were in the group knew what the hell we were doing, so... Yeah. How was the pizza last night? It was delicious. Oh, pizza hit, man. The pizza hit, chap. What's an Archie? An Archipelago is like a randomizer, but it's like, if I find an item in my game, it could give you an item in your game. It's like a multi-game randomizer. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Out of the lab? Yeah, when we disconnected yesterday, it was like towards the end of stream, and we were pivoting. So we're gonna just start with pivoting. And I don't even remember what's like in the grass, to be honest, but we'll figure it out, I think. We'll figure it out.
Can I get a big check and a hell yeah?
Big chug! Hell yeah. Lutsy, thanks for the 34 months. Really appreciate that. My Spar hat is getting very dusty. Same. So dusty it's falling off of Altaria, man. So, yo, what's up, Machi? How's it going? Yeah, I think we're not, like, because we're, like, pivoting, like, to start the stream, I think we'll just, like, get right into it. I'm not gonna, like, you know, waste too much time here, but, you know. Your stream has become a daily staple. Yo, thanks, Cosmic Jack. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, seriously. You know, that's always great to hear. Like, I know you have found the stream recently. A lot of people have found the stream recently, honestly. And I appreciate you all coming and hanging out, and you know, yeah, it makes me feel good. Makes me feel good, seriously. Appreciate that a lot. You know, just to be a little vulnerable with you guys, like, I'm not trying to claim this job as hard or anything, but you know, it's sometimes you can get that imposter syndrome pretty hard. You know, but you know, comments like that do go a long way here and there, for real. I appreciate that. ironMON Connect. Oh yeah, I gotta open it. Sorry. Thank you.
Your mission is to infiltrate Egypt and save Hatsune Miku.
I'll claim your job is hard. People don't know the work you do, bro.
Thank you, Psycho Sheep. I appreciate that. Everyone's there sometimes. Yeah, it's really easy to feel that I feel. You know what I mean? So, let's go pivot. Let's just pivot. We're starting outside of the lab because we disconnected yesterday out of the lab. So, I'm just going to try and make this go kind of quick. And hopefully we find something quickly here. Yo, what's up, Bryson? How are you? Looking forward to the notification of you going live every day. Salty being vulnerable with chat. Yeah. Today's the day, baby. We like the 20% of the job on camera. That, yeah, I mean. Nowhere. Psycho Sheep, thanks for the 29 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Are you any good? Let's send it. let's just do it. Fire punch only. Who cares? Let's go. Lots of HP. This is a decent mon, honestly. We gotta learn moves, but. It is hard because I make his job miserable. It's me, I'm the problem. Punch our way through, baby, let's go. Steelix and Scizor all day. Lug Hater, what? What the hell was that name? Snurt? Lug Hater Snurt? I don't know what a snurt is, but it doesn't sound PG. Yo, what's up, B-Rad? Fire move isn't the worst. Yeah, I like fire. Fire is my favorite type in ironMON, for real, for real. Da, na, 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 na. Cool. And now we're gonna get paralyzed. Very good. Okay. All right. Cool. Nice. Bobbity Tweety. Hello, hello, hello. Just gonna accuracy drop plus double team, bro. What is going on with that, man? Sheesh. You know what I realized today, chat? The NFL is a turn-based strategy game. Rue the Rubber Ducky! Thanks for the 5-pack of gifted subs. Holy moly. True. I realized that today. I was like, I saw somebody comparing like real life sports to to video games, and I was like, well, what's NFL? And I'm like, oh, it's turn-based strategy. And then same with baseball. Baseball is kind of the same, yeah. Pitzer? I barely know her. What's up, lady? Yeah, for this J word. Yeah, don't say that. Don't say that word. Wouldn't be closer to real-time strategy? Potato, tomato, I think, in this instance. Potato, tomato in this instance. Rue, if you'd like to change your favorite, let me know. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for the 5-pack. Seriously. And I thank you all for being so positive. And
His evisceration is
such
imminent.
nice gamers.
Baseball is like one-on-one quick time events for a lot of it.
Unger, thanks for the 27 months. True. More like status, mon. For real. Unger, thanks for 27 months. Really appreciate you, gamer. Thank you. I just finished watching the VOD from last night. Nice. The plan for this week, since that run is done now, here's the plan for this week, the rest of the week, I should say. Because we didn't get the, the variety day on Tuesday with the Archie, I've got a great joke to tell in 40 months. Okay, sounds good. Baseball is my favorite, but totally understand how people think it's slow and boring. Probably why I love the pivot portion of Salty's runs. Yeah. NFL's like chess, but with more ouch. That's true. That's very true. Come on and slam. And welcome to the jam. We're going to be playing Super Kaizo today. And tomorrow. But tomorrow, I think at 7 p.m. EST or so, somewhere around there, 6:37, I'm going to be playing my VGC Draft League Finals match on stream. It's going to be me versus Cam, to kind of give you guys an idea of like the competitive Pokemon aspect of this stream. It's something I really do enjoy. We've been doing a draft league within the Discord for a while. I'm in the finals against Cam, so I'll be doing that tomorrow.
Olive Garden breadstick is about 7 to 8 inches long and 2 inches thick.
6 months at tier 1, 12 months total. My goats, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. And then on Friday, if we don't have a super run going, I think we're going to do either Roguemon, Survival Revival, or Triple Bond. Just to kind of, you know, like say, hey, you know what? It's not, the luck isn't on our side. Let's do something else on Friday. So I think that's the plan for this week. So hopefully we can get something going today. But if you know, the last couple days have not been very kind to us. I mean, we did see Misty yesterday, so I guess I'll count that as a win. But, you know. But that's the plan. All right? All right. That is the tentative plan. So I'm excited to show off some VGC tomorrow. With the VGC Draft League Finals against me and Cam. And I hope you guys are looking forward to that. Dyslexic Wizard wants me to click the dice a couple times, so I'm gonna. All right. Yeah, we're gonna play the finals tomorrow on stream. Yeah, me and Cam have talked about it, so that's something I gotta make sure I do tonight. Yeah. Looking forward to that. Yeah, and one thing that's going to be really fun is I think I'm going to really break down the teams. Mine and Cam's team and why I chose the strategy I chose to do against him, etc. Moves greater than stats? Facts. Facts. All right, Tracker fights you. All right, Tracker fights us. So we got to choose the ball to the right of the Tracker. I think. Yeah. Or fight the... Yeah, this is just fight the Tracker, yeah. So we just choose this one, which is Paris, and we're fighting a Ponyta. This is Fight the Tracker, but with different wording. Bug. Big bug. Small bug. Whatever you want to call it. So. Ponyta. Yeah. Bugs, get out, dude. Oh, did you guys see the, Pokemon apparently is going to have a commercial during the Super Bowl? So I'm interested to see what that could be. That's, very interested. I mean, I'm sure it's just going to be a promotional thing for 30th anniversary, but apparently that's going to be a thing. Greetings from Germany. At the moment, home office and watching my favorite ironMON stream. Yo, hilariously D, I appreciate that, gamer. Thanks for the kind words. I hope Germany is nice, and I hope you're enjoying your time there right now. Unless you're like already based out of Germany. I don't know why I took that as you just traveled to Germany. I'm not sure. I don't know. But yeah, thanks for watching. I appreciate you. Commercials to sell body pillows of Pokemon that directly relevant to Super Bowl watchers' interest. True. Facts. Definitely. Good morning, grouper. Hi. Hello. Hi. Yo, what's up, Cam? Yeah, I was just telling chat that we're gonna do the finals on stream tomorrow. So looking forward to it. Does 6:37 p.m. EST work for you, brother? Ba-da-na-na-na. 6:37 on the dot. There we go. How about that? Most likely? Okay. Because that would work for me pretty well. Because I think ending stream with it would be pretty cool. Yo, a cow. Can we get the mon that would most likely trust with the keys to your car? Gotcha, yeah. I'll make it work. My gamer. Slay the Spire this month? What was it? I gotta look at my notepad. I had a plan. But Slay the Spire will be definitely at some point this month. Because I want to get it done before Slay the Spire 2 comes out. No, that doesn't push the community Archie back. I gotta DM a couple people because what I want to do for the community Archie Biff is I want to have like my mods available like the week before to help people set it up. So I need to just send a couple messages is what I need to do to get the community Archie rolling.
Here comes Bowser.
So I just need to do that. Last night I had to make an alert, and I've mentioned it like once or twice on stream, but I've been helping with like transportation recently, before and after stream. The sponsored stream day, I was able to get out of it, but obviously went for a very long time. But I've been helping with transportation, and like that's been like, you know, just an extra thing on my plate recently. But yeah, his moveset is annoying, like, because I want the cow, but you know, don't have a cow. I'm gonna have a cow on rep unless you like the stream. Make sure you like the stream if you're over on YouTube. Appreciate it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I just feel like there's a lot of noise in my life right now, like between like messaging the realtor, like, you know, family members. What do you want to do for your birthday? And I'm just like, ugh. Got a lot of noise in my life right now. I'm just like, stop talking to me. No repel, lots of stones. You know what? I'm just gonna find. No, you guys are good noise. I live rent free in your head. Hell yeah. Oh, nice. Good issue to have. Sometimes, yeah. Tell them peace and quiet, dude. Peace and quiet. Psycho Boost did 18 damage. That's a bad sign, honestly. We don't want that, so. Hopefully no one starts an obnoxious TTS. I mean, I don't even think it was that obnoxious. I feel like, you know, because, like, that doesn't happen very often here, so I feel like that was, like, very fine. So. Yeah, Unger. Yeah. That's kind of the idea, yeah, for sure. Well, we have this at 6. Okay. That only doing 1 damage. That could have been ground. We double resist ground. Double resisting ground is... Oh, stab try attack. How much did that do? 13? Alright, you know what? Get in the ball. Yeah, right? But it was, that only did 1 damage, so maybe that's a hidden power ground. Unless this is, like, really bad attack. I don't think the attack is that good, but you know what? I want to get off this Paris. Let me get off this Paris, like, please. This is solid. Obviously, we have an uphill battle because we're level 6, but let's do it. Can I get for Alligator as a favorite? Absolutely. Absolutely. I got you. This is a pretty good cow. Bum. Let me just verify which one gets moved next. I don't even think I changed for Ronin last night because I think I lost the message in the sauce. And Gibby wanted to keep. Hold on. Yo, what's up, Crevenge? How's it going? So what did... What did Derek want? Okay. You are swapping Ampharos. You are swapping Ampharos, gamer. Incoming Remy raid. Raid function isn't working for him. Bring him in. Bring him in. That's annoying that the function isn't working. Twitch wouldn't let Remy raid? Well, that's annoying. Welcome in, raiders. That's stupid. Hi, everybody. What's a puzzle pirate? Fertilizer. Why don't you say hi? Double barrel shotguns. Citizen, thank you. Hello, hi. Look at all these Remy dumpers. What's up, gamers? Scuffed raid. Let's go. Welcome in. I tried, but Twitch said no. Have a great stream. Hey, appreciate it, gamer. I hope the runs were treating you fine. I hope they were treating you fine. Welcome in, everybody. If you're not familiar with who I am SaltyDolphin. I am trying to beat Super Kaizo ironMON right now. Me and Remy worked together to create the survival revival rule set that he's been no-lifing right now. So, very fun challenge. Make sure you follow Remy as well if you like ironMON content. And yeah, welcome in, everybody. We got a pretty cool cow here, and I think this hidden power might be ground. The hidden power might be ground because we were a Paris when we pivoted, and the hidden power only did 1 damage to my Paris. So I think this might be ground, but obviously we're gonna have to test it a bit further. But yeah, thanks for the scuffed raid. Oh wow, it did a lot. Oh, that's bad. Never mind.
First time back in a few weeks.
All
Have
right,
I missed
cool.
any winning runs?
Oh, it was grass. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that's fair. It does double resist grass too. At least my brain was on the right track there. At least my brain was on the right track there. So, anyway, yeah, we have the ironMON Connect thing. That's created by Waffle Smacker. It should be working on mobile now, and there's more updates coming to it soon as well. You can move. If you're not sure what we're talking about, it's this little circle like right around here if you're on desktop, and it allows you to kind of like play with the tracker and all that. So, oh yeah, sorry, I gotta switch this to Froligator. Sorry, I got distracted. This is Froligator. It's right around here. You know, I'm fondling it right around here. Anyway, it's pretty dope. It's pretty dope. Big Rob, thanks for the freaking 12 months. First time back in a few weeks. Have I missed any winning runs? No. No. You haven't missed shit, man. I hope you're doing well. Mon most likely to bring the worst food to the Super Bowl party. All right. The worst food to a Super Bowl party? I feel like Doduo would not bring a good dish to a Super Bowl party, IMO. Brain is kind of probably other places if you had to ask me. So. Doduo's buying something at the store. I don't even think Doduo's doing that. Doduo's bringing like their leftovers or something. They've been going great, Trainosaurus Rex. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. You might need to refresh, Rex. You might need to refresh. Might need to refresh. Aw, man. Could have missed. Definitely not bringing wings. True. Yeah, I feel like Doduo is going like, oh, crap. I don't have enough time to even go to the store. And he's just bringing leftovers, man. That's what I get. That's what I feel. All right, we're going team left for Unger. Na. You got sunflower seeds at 7-Eleven. Imagine bringing sunflower seeds to like a party. That's pretty funny. Alright, team left for Unger. Choke. Choke. 97-minute stream you did yesterday, so 9 special. Yeah, well, you know what? Like, I was probably gonna call it a little bit early yesterday anyway. And like, so I was like, you know what? I was just like, let's just call it here. Like, let's just. I want to get a pizza. You know, because I did like 11.5 hours the day, like on Monday. So I was just like, you know what? Let's So sorry about that short 7-minute stream after the disconnect, but it is what it is, you know. How was the pizza? It's delicious. Oh my god, I love pizza, man. I could eat pizza like every day for the rest of my life. I ain't gonna lie. I'm doing better now, thank you. Was in the hospital a while. Won't be going back to work anytime soon. At least I'm home now. I'm glad you're home too, Big Rob. I'm very happy that you're home too, gamer. On desktop, for me, there's a little purple box on the right side of the screen when my mouse hovers the video pane. Clicking into that allows us to toggle visible or not visible for the orange connect circle. Thank you, Holopaw. That's, I did not probably realize that myself, so that's good. How many people lost their stream streak for that pizza? They shouldn't lose it for that because it was, like, so close within the last stream. Like, the disconnect was only, like, a minute tops. So they shouldn't lose their stream streak for that. And the VOD is up, so you can watch the VOD to keep it, which is nice as well. All right, we got to roll the dice 6 times for Captain Ahab. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Left. I didn't lose mine. Yeah, because the streams are so close together. Yeah, you shouldn't. You shouldn't lose it because of that. What's up, Ecos? How's it going? Did I? Oh, I had Levitate on Paris, Richmond? I didn't even realize that. So it had to be, yeah. Whoops, I totally missed I had Levitate, bro. Well. I'm stupid. Yeah, it's banned here, Desmond, so. Twitch also sends you a notification if you're about to lose a streak. There you go. Oh my god. Yeah, I saw that, Dark Stalvia. I have no idea what. Oh, it's a partner showcase. So it'll, you know, I don't know. Hopefully we see some cool stuff within that. You know, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Can we get the Mon that would most likely trust the keys to your car? I would trust with the keys to my car. Alright, low key, I know this is gonna sound crazy, but Exploud. Exploud is a dad. And Graveler is like a teenager, you know what I mean? And Duskull is anxious. I think this is the best driver of the 3. I don't care, like, if they're mean or whatever. I'm trusting the person who I think is the best driver. And I think Exploud, by far, is the best driver of these 3. So, has Road Rage? I don't think he has Road Rage. I think he does what I do, where someone does something stupid on the road, he goes like, what a freaking idiot. Forearms driver better than 2? I will respectfully disagree here. Alright, that's cool. I will respectfully disagree. Left ball from the left. Jabronis, thank you for the 70 stream streak. Appreciate you. I get really sarcastic, like, oh, that was a great turn, great job, dude. I just mumbled to myself. I'm like, are you for real? I'm like, I go, are you for real? Or like, oh hey, if you take this turn any slower, I'm just gonna get hit by this car. Thank you, I appreciate that. Like, that's what I do. Oh, from the left, sorry. Caps. The keys would go through Duskull if it's a ghost. What happened to Banjo? What do you mean what happened to Banjo? We completed Banjo-Kazooie. Nice blinker. Oh, thanks for going 10 under in the left lane. That makes a lot of sense. That's me. Yeah, I get sarcastic too. Ekum bokum. That's kind of a cool hyper voice, actually. That's low-key kind of a really cool hyper voice. Bop, 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 bop. Mon only watching the Super Bowl for the commercials. You got it, Darren. You absolutely got it. Heck yeah. Why are you starting your turn from the middle lane? Yeah, like I have a train horn installed in my car's horn. Give them the extra. Do you actually? Oh, you're annoying. You're annoying. But hey. Alright, only watching the Super Bowl for the commercials. Chegg? I want to say it's Chegg. I'm going to say Chegg. 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 Type of driver, I can't decide if I should honk my horn until it's not relevant anymore. Dude, I have never been more embarrassed than that one time. Should I run? I do have a healing move, and I have a heal. Should I run? Alright, let's run. Let's skip this song. If I have a mod available, can I get a prediction? 2 minutes, do we escape the lab? What are we fighting? A Wobbuffet. What was I even saying? Dude, the most embarrassing honk thing I've ever had was coming home one day and I thought somebody was gonna be pulling into my parking spot. Because they like essentially were pulling into my parking spot. But they were pulling into my parking spot to then back into their parking spot. But as they were pulling into mine, I like honked at them. Because, dude, people park in my spot all the freaking time and it's so annoying. And and freaking then they back into their spot. Then I pulled to my spot and I got out of my car. I was like, I'm so sorry. Like, because, like, you know, they're parked essentially next to me. And I was like, I'm so sorry. I thought you were parking in my spot. And people park in my spot all the time. And she's like, it's okay. I'm like, and then I just walked away in shame. I was so embarrassed, dude. I was so embarrassed. Why not wait? Because people park in my spot all the time, man. I thought they were pulling into my spot. People park in my spot because, like, it's, like, near the pool and, like, it's like near the front office and all that garbage, and it's just like, oh my god, man. It was really bad when I worked for 911 because, like, you know, my spot's open all night long, right? And because I'm gone from 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. And then I'd come home and then there's just freaking a car just parked in my spot, like, overnight. And then I'm just like, I started keeping index cards in my freaking car so I could, like, leave notes on people's cars. But then I just started calling the tow company immediately. How old was I when I first got behind the wheel? 15. $15 old. The first time I drove a car, bro. Dude, the first time I drove a car, my dad made me drive to Clearwater. Which was like, at the time, well, at the time, it's like a 40-minute drive. And that's the first time I drove a car. My dad made me drive us to Clearwater. And I was just like, the whole time I'm like, you know, like. Only one actually got towed, Only one actually got towed. Because, you know, like I said, I left a lot of notes. People stopped.
This is a really cool Pokemon. I think we should definitely collect all the items and then fight the first bug catcher. And it's gone. That's right. It's just gone.
Salt Drainbow Slide.
All right. It's gone. Nice maroon shirt. Maroon. I like this shirt. Yeah, I like maroon as a color, Cherna. I agree with you. How are you doing, gamer? Koopas, thanks for the 18 months. Enjoy your new sub badge, gamer. Appreciate you. Rolls. It's dead.
What a shame.
Sheesh. Probably one of the best subs alerts I paid for. That's a good one. It is a good one. I understand why you friendship farm in the lab, but it's brutal if you just die like that. Yep, that's why I don't do it for like things like Pichu and stuff. Do escape lab? No. Things like Pichu, it's just not worth it. Mon most likely to be a cannibal. I think a plant might eat a plant. Oh, fish eat fish. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm on about. I don't know what I'm on about. I'm on about. Fish eat anything. They do. Plant bias. Whatever. I think, you know, I don't know, man. Plant, fish, potato, tomato, right? At the end of the day. Whee! Counter? Uh-oh. Bonk. Something wrong with that, boy. Would have to eat its own species of fish? Maybe. Maybe.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Space! Hollow Paw! That is a first-time subscription, chat. Can we get some dolphin dumpers in the chat for the first-time sub? I seriously appreciate it. That's a first-time paid sub. First-time paid sub. I seriously appreciate that, gamer. Thank you very much. This Oddish knows it's karate. Honestly, regional variant fighting type Oddish. I don't have balls yet, and oh no, I do have a ball. Never mind. I lied right to your faces. I can catch and release this. I say catch and release. Knowing that it's faster makes it kind of interesting to maybe want to pivot to it, but it's only level 3, so if it was level 5, I would go ahead and do it, but just to have some more speed. When do you think you'll get them? I don't know. I was told when I grow up. I was told when I grow up. I want to be famous. I want to be a star. I want to be in movies. Something, something. I want to have boobies. Whatever happened to the Pussycat Dolls, chat? They made like 2 songs and then probably disbanded, probably. They got old? Is that what happened? What was their other song? They had when I grow up, they grew boobies. Okay. Don't ya? That's what it is. Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me? Don't you wish your girlfriend was fun like me? Don't ya? That's right. God, that song was everywhere for such an amount of time. I don't know the names of the people that are in the Pussycat Dolls, Mystic. I don't know. I just know the group, the Pussycat Dolls. So, that's all I know. It's not a bad Magmar. We might send this. I'm going to look a little bit, though. Pushing my buttons. Pushing all my buttons, baby. That's right. Oh, sorry, Warhammer. Whoa. Look at that. We get the Crobat. Got a Remy raid recently. Here we go. This is it, dude. This is it. Gaming. Dun, 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 cute charm. It's not terrible, honestly. This is tank meta. But I wish I had a second physical move to go with Crush Claw. Because I kind of like it, to be honest. Crush Claw, bulk. But if I had a second physical move, I'd be like more willing to just go for it. But so I think Walrein is something we're gonna scout real quick first. So. Ooh, a candy too. That's interesting. Max Pot is nice. Yeah. Protein? Get that to the Crobat? Yeah, if we had Drill Peck Crush Claw, that would be really sick, to be honest. You like work down the defense stat, you hit it with a freaking Drill Peck, hopefully not run into Magnetons. Because that would be a Pokemon that would be no bueno. Yo, it's Heracross. Black belts. Dun, 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 dun. Is this worth it? Spoiler, it wasn't. Is it worth it? Hey, listen, you know what's really crazy about that, Warhammer? Is that you had the self-awareness. That's the craziest part of that whole situation. You of all chatters had the self-awareness for that. I'm just kidding. All right, let's see what this thing's got going on here, shall we? Oh, it blocked me on Twitter, dude. You hate to see it. Yo, dig. People leave, dude. All right. Don't think this Walrein is all it, man. I think Walrein is not very good. I think we might be do tank meta here. We could scout a level... we could scout a level 8 Walrein. This is a catch and release. I'm still full HP. Can we do song requests? What song would you like to hear, Zay? You don't have to go for the kill. Warhammer won't end your ironMON run. Warhammer says congrats on the PB every time we reach bridge rival. They had it coming. I'm doing great, Corin. How are you? Hope everybody in the YouTube chat's feeling good today. What's going on, YouTube chat? I hope you're having a great time. Make sure to like the stream. I'm in good spirits, chat. All right, gamer, hear me out. I didn't realize you were tracking a list of naughty chatters. I'm really good with names, actually. Like, believe it or not, I'm very good with names. I remember weirdo stuff people have said in the past, while also remembering the good things they've said in the past. What is my name? Dartorio. Cosmic Jack. Name 3 chatters, dude. Good thing I'm always on my best behavior. Name the longest name in the world. What is my longest name that's in this chat? Probably, it's Chick-fil-A Day, yippee. There's somebody in the chat named that. Dun, 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 dun. Flashfire Scizor time. Am I on the naughty list? Absolutely not, Machi. YouTube has some crazy usernames. Ooh. 19 damage? Let's say like 130. Okay. It's probably closer to like 140. I'm just trying to get an idea, maybe. How are we feeling, chat? How are we feeling? Do we want to try a Scizor with Eruption? Surely Transform doesn't own us, right? We feeling the Scizor? I think I might be feeling the Scizor. We do have crazy usernames. True, Slimy Chungus. The rare 8-star Scizor. True. It's Flashfire. Do we just chuck balls? Yeah, I guess. Yeah. It was fun getting to watch the sponsor stream at work. Not many stream in those degenerate hours. Yeah, I don't normally go that late, but it was supposed to be a collaborative sponsored stream, as you guys are aware, but it just didn't work out that way. So this is the legend. This is the legend right here. I'll give 10 subs as Flashfire. Please have Flashfire. Come on, 10 subs! Effect Sport. Well, you know, chat, you win some and you lose some. Phil didn't show. No, Phil was there. His computer just blue screened. So. We're still gonna run it. We're still gonna run it. Tank meta. Surely we don't see a fire move. First move of first trainer. That would be crazy. That's never happened ever. That's never happened here before. Didn't happen. It's the big chill, dude. Oh, yeah, we have rare candy. Oh, well. Well, it's too late now. The protein's not worth using on this mon, though, for sure. We don't use the protein here. Da-na-na-na. If Meowth gets us perfectly to 10, I'll use the rare candy. Oh, boy. Sweet Kiss is what I give Monty every day. And he goes... because he loves it so much. Hey, the shake. Let's go. Does it confuse him? Yes. It's like, why? Why is this human being so annoying? All right, you know what? I'm popping that candy. Let's do it. Let's get that move before the next trainer. Knock it off, Fox. Sure. Da 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 da. Yes, perfect candy. That's what Monty says to you. Monty hates me. Maybe nothing against fire. Maybe. We'll see. Someone in chat says shed coverage. I mean, you know, funnily enough, I almost said it. Funnily enough, I almost said it. I'm not even kidding. Is Viridian Forest not considered dungeon? No, Viridian Forest is not a dungeon. If Viridian Forest was considered a dungeon, this would be a next to impossible challenge. It already is, but the forest is almost impossible. It is pretty much impossible to get through without taking damage. And if you couldn't heal in between these fights, you would have a lot of Brockless days. A lot of Brockless days. Hello, Ladian. I am a legend, and you are just a ladybug. Get cooked. Don't sleep on knockoff. It's 40 base into Flashfire Ghost. Didn't we got a Houndoom through Rock Tunnel once with like Thunder Punch and knockoff, which was one of the dumbest runs I think we've ever gotten further than, you know, where it should have died, but it was almost as dumb as the Ice Punch Dawn fan. I believe Legend can get us to the Safari Zone. Me too. Eruption would have still been strong. That's okay. Yeah, we haven't seen a fire move. This thing has like really solid speed death, actually. I had a literal God tier Houndoom make it to Cinnabar Mansion with E-Sense knockoff and Magical Leaf. Nice, dude. I'll never forget the Houndoom we lost to this guy right here, this bug catcher. And it had like we had Aurora Beam, Earthquake, Crunch, and something else. And it was a God tier mixed attacker. Like it was perfect. And that bug catcher right there had a Meganium with like 200 base HP, 200 special defense, and like 100 special attack. All of its BST just all in the stats to like F us up. And of course we Aurora Beam it, right? Like of course we Aurora Beam it, but Earthquake actually would have hit it like harder. It was the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Next to that Snorlax that one time. When we had a Meganium, I think. Yeah. That one's a YouTube short, even. I wish this thing had Flash Fire. Me too. Electro, Diglett, Nidoran, Mankey. Yo, it's New Coffee Plus. Curl this, Dolphin Dumper. Blah. Blah. The Sandstream Scyther? Dude. What an epic Pokemon. Epic, epic Pokemon. Dun-dun-dun. Makes Fire Spin still hurt? Yeah, I don't really believe in Scizor very often. Like, obviously, he can make it places. This is why I hit Zap Cannon. I was like, you know what? I'm scared. This is what... I don't know. I had, like, the feeling. I had the feeling. You know what I mean? I had that... My spidey senses tingled. Like, crit for good measure. My spidey senses tingled there. I was like, you know, I'm going to Zap Cannon on the off chance. Like, it's a fire move that can miss or something. It was fun while it lasted, chat. Hey, listen, that's the best run of the day so far. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Stab, strongest fire move in the game from a legendary and a crit. Hey, listen. That's just how it rolls here. It was cool. It was cool. Can we get the Mon? Hardest to draw for Hangmon. Hitmon top for sure, because this is just a noodle. This is just a, you know, whatever, a pod. Wow, the spread on this is actually pretty good, but the moves are terrible. Might have been 1800. Yeah, with stab. I mean, it's stab eruption, so it's 200, what, 225 times 4. So. What do you mean? It's got stab seismic toss, dude. Or you could go to the Pokemon Stadium route. Seismic toss! Oh, and it crit, yeah. That's right, it did crit. Seismic Toff? That's what I want. Seismic Toff! What's the percentage for a crit to happen? It's 1 in 16. Update the stream. Yo, Bashi, thanks for liking the stream. Yeah, make sure you like the stream, guys, on YouTube. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Let's find a new playlist. This Pokemon playlist kind of sucks. 1 in 16. Percentage for confusion is 97.3%. Dude, I cannot handle like our confusion luck, bro. I actually can't handle it. It's mind-boggling. Ba, 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 da. Dun, 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 99.9% for Para. Dun, 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 dun. The spread's good on this Mon. Just the moves. The moves are not quite here. Generally, it seems like it happens more than 1 in 16. Yeah, for sure. Did I have a nice breakfast today? Yeah, I had a breakfast sandwich, and then I ate a leftover piece of pizza for lunch. One thing that, like, working out has, you know, Love Zard, by the way. One thing, like, working out is, like, one thing I wasn't really expecting is, like, I'm hungrier. You know, my body wants more fuel. So I'm eating a lot more, which is probably good, just in general. I'm just eating a lot more. I just beat Geo at his gym. My new PB in Kaizo on Elite 4. Yo, Spinderers. Good luck, gamer. It's exciting. Yeah, there's a Zard, yeah. I'm just gonna use this guy to get items, except that Golbat said, F you, bro. I have 2 heals left, a 4-sword, a max bot. I mean, with setup that you can make that happen. But good luck. Get the Golbat, could even turn into Charizard. I feel like streamers tend to not get food in. Yeah, I definitely forget to eat sometimes while like, you know, when I stream too long. Like on Monday, like I should have taken a moment and gotten some food at some point. I was like starving, but I didn't even realize I was starving, you know. So. Okay. The special attack isn't crazy, but it's definitely workable. Daddy, I love him. Catch at 6. I just need to not get crit by it, dude. Ooh, we have a berry juice. We could just go 6. We have a berry juice. We could just go 6. Return as well? Alright, sign me up. I don't want to lose either of those moves. Sign me up. Sign me up. I'm going 6. Alright, we got ads about to play. Chat, just a heads up, you might miss me farming friendship. So, thanks for chilling. Alright. Could be better. But I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Yeah, the moves will carry early. We got the Carbos, which is nice because that'll boost our friendship a little bit. Boost our speed stat by 1 stage. We have this. I saw that speed coming from a mile away. Thanks for the comment on the burgundy. Yeah, people have said like red's like my color. I don't like red burgundy. I don't wear a lot of red or burgundy, but I do like, well, I don't have any shirts with it, but I'll have to get more. People say it's my color, but I like blue. Every color is your color. Aw, it's too purple for burgundy. It's a Pokemon tournament shirt actually, so. Where is Funky Kong, the friendship god? We need his blessing. Oh. What's going on? There we go. Mixed doubles Olympic curling side by side with Salt D stream, dude. Oh man, Olympics, yeah, they start today, bro. I'm excited. This shirt's actually pretty close to my hair color right now. Nice. I dig it, I dig it. Do you think blue is more your color? I like blue. I like blue a lot. Is Monty chilling? Not in here. I'm waking up at 4 a.m. on Friday to watch the first figure skating event. Luckily, it's only one day. That's so early for me. It's more maroon than burgundy. I don't even know what that word is, he goes. Friday's also the opening ceremony, so events start early in Milan instead, or in the afternoon, like it'll be after. Yeah. The maroon 5-star Charizard. Hell yeah. So we would have lost Fissure at 8, by the way. So I am a little sad that we didn't get the 8, but. Because I like running Glockmog. Spoiler-free feedback on Markiplier movie. All I know is he's a YouTuber. The movie is very interesting. I liked it, but I was more confused at the end than I was going in. Nice. It's unfortunate Rock Slide is on First Trainer. Hey, you know what? That's the world we gotta live in. It's the world we're living in, I guess. We're walking it out, baby. We can still see the game. Yeah, I don't mind letting you guys see the game when we can run for friendship here, because it's not that bad, like, on the eyes, since most of the moving stuff is, like, off screen. You know what I mean? I feel like in this spot, it's, like, not as hurtful on the eyes, you know. Is this the new Sonic game? Yeah, Zach, yeah. You can't really see how much is left when you're farming return. When is the next From Software week? Probably sometime around August, Alanator. Sometime around August will be the next From Software. Like, the brand new From Software. But I would not be opposed to maybe doing, like, a randomizer or something before then. We'll know it's done because return will say 102 power. Is it Elden Ring? No, it's going to be Sekiro or Bloodborne. It's going to be Sekiro or Bloodborne. Thank you, Noel. I tried the patented SaltyDolphin drink a glass of water when I first wake up method, and I think it helps. How long have you been doing it, Florida man? This morning? Oh. If you think it helps, I mean, keep doing it. Keep doing it. It definitely has helped, New Combi. Yeah, I like it. I just heard about it one day and I was like, that's an easy enough habit to try. You know what I mean? It's not like it's a hard habit to try that. And I will say, like, it makes me feel better. 100%. Void Lock with the tier 3 20 months. Thank you so much, Video Gamer. Appreciate that. I am almost done rewatching Pearl Islands. Nobody's better than Rupert. Rupert is so good in that opening. He's so good in that opening episode. The premiere episode of Pearl Islands, I think, is the best premiere episode of Survivor ever. I don't even think it's close, actually. So, Gamer only at 102? Yeah, that's where it maxes out. So. The habit is just to drink a glass of water first thing in the morning when you wake up. I may have given you that tip. No, it wasn't from chat. It wasn't from chat. It was from a NFL player on Instagram. What was that running? So return is 102 power. Which NFL player? I don't remember. I don't remember his name. My favorite juice is gonna proc. Try return now. Maybe OJ? It's not OJ. Yeah, I figured that was going to be the case here. That's why I wasn't trying return sooner. Yeah, that might have been the case, you know. Because, like, when I started doing it, it was like... It was a while ago. I've been doing that habit for, I would say, roughly a year now. Right, at least Nidoqueen gives really good XP. So I'm cool with that. We get a new move here. Probably replacing Fissure. Rock Slide. Okay. It's a pretty good move. We will get rid of Fissure. 5-star Zard. I told you, Rock Slide first trainer. You did tell me Rock Slide first trainer. Alright, level 9. We're equal level to the opponent now. Berry Juice has been procced. 28 health. They have Nidoking and Nidoqueen. Hits Thrash. 28. Does 8 damage. Flamethrower. Does 50%. Even we survive. Even a crit. Very good. All right, dude. I'm in love with this Charizard. I'm in love with this Charizard. We probably beat Misty today. Do you know what you just did, right? You know, understand now we're going to walk into the next bug catcher and somehow... we're going to get hit with Rock Wrecker. It doesn't even exist yet. But now we're going to get hit with Rock Wrecker. What's up, Clickums? Na 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 na. That only works when you say it? White herb meteor beam incoming, dude. Is he better with a neutral nature? Yeah, probably. I don't know.
Get out.
Tombulus!
I'm attached.
Thanks for the 17 months. Thanks for the prime. Thanks for the prime. Thanks for the prime. Hit this. Oh my god, Big Bazo. Do I want to? Holy moly. Sheesh. I'm holding a Pokeball so pickup doesn't proc. My eyebrows raised when I came in and saw Flamethrower Charizard. Flamethrower! Signature move is, it's a priority rock move. What is it called? It has a priority, Accelerock, thank you. Accelerock. Should be fine. Oh, shoot. We should be fine still, as long as it doesn't hit me, of course. That was a speed tie. Get XP at least. Wow. Wowee, baby. Thunderbolt Flamethrower. What did I do to deserve this, chat room? You know, I know we were kind of an asshole for 5 days straight, and we crit you on every single trainer, and you lost every confusion flip. So we're gonna get your hopes up here. Whose butt did you touch to get this guy? I pretty much catch every Charizard, so. Very good moveset. Sheesh. It's a very good Charizard. I don't know if there's a reason we ever click Rock Slide, to be honest. I guess if, like, it's Ho-Oh opposing Charizards and Moltres, I guess. Rayquaza. Yeah. Flying Dragon, I guess. Yeah, that's why I'm holding a Pokeball. Na, 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 na. Nice chorizo, thank you. Volt Absorb. Well, there's a reason to click Rock Slide. Classic. Gets Thunderbolt. Immediate Volt Absorb. You know what they say, the more the merrier. This thing's just being annoying at this point.
You know what they say, the more the merrier.
If you confuse me, I swear to God, dude. Oh, God, do I hate that. Why did this come out second? Okay. We're fine. Good XP. Okay, very cool video game. Very cool. You're really funny. It's doing its best right now. It's, oh my god, dude. We got Volt Absorb and Flash Fire on the same trainer, dude. I've hit Flash Fire Fortress recently on opposing trainers. I've hit Volt Absorb Gyarados recently on opposing trainers. Like, what do I gotta do, bro? Even with a good mon like this, there's still threats are looming. Threats are always looming, dude. This game is just reminding you of what it can do after giving you Flamethrower and Thunderbolt, right? Oh, jeez. It still has the power. Yeah, it's reminding me it still has the power. You wanted to have a challenge, yeah. Did I grab this item up here? I did, okay. The game giveth and taketh away. Facts, facts, facts. Yeah, Levitate Aggron? Oh my god, dude. What a freaking hell on earth that was. Hello, Walrein. That's ironMON, baby. Is this mon better than the shiny Kingdra? No, that shiny Kingdra was like godlike. But I mean, I like this more because I like mixed attackers. Mixed attackers are just fun. So I do like this more. Do I do pizza or sushi today? I mean, I would go pizza. I honestly have kind of like not been crazy about sushi very recently, so. Yeah, the moveset's sick. Your Switch overheated? My Switch is overheated before too. Yo, we got the berry juice back. Nice, 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 nice. It's a heal on rock without having to waste a turn. It's good. It's good. Half price sushi at Publix today. I'm having sushi at the Japanese place and I'm going back to lesser sushi is going to be hard. I guess this is a reason for Rock Slide also. Goodness. Pure fire types. We can Rock Slide. Something tells me it. Nah, Publix's sushi is pretty solid. It's just not good sushi. Oh, no. No way. Did I just get absolutely baited and outsmarted? Oh, thank God.
Oh yeah, brother.
Fiji, thanks for the prime and the 4 months. Appreciate you, gamer. Thank you. My life flashed before my eyes there. The game is toying with me. Dude, if that Metagross had Flash Fire, I probably would have crashed out, actually. I probably would have crashed out. Yeah, Flareon was fast. Thank God it missed Sing, because that could have gotten dicey. Flash Fire is a 1.5% chance. Yeah, we're a little on the slow side, unfortunately. What does the 21-second Jigglypuff in a studio trailer mean? I don't know exactly what that means. And I think the trailer for the Super Bowl is probably gonna be like a bit of a nothing burger. I think they're just gonna like say, yo, 30th anniversary, and just kind of have like, you know, some type of like video. I don't think they're going to be announcing anything in particular, but we'll see. We'll see. Would you keep Rock Slide over a fighting move? Depends. Maybe. Rock Slide hits the dragon flyings for super effective, which is kind of interesting. And Rock Slide kind of owned us yesterday. Like, the difference here is we're not going to be clicking it as often with this Charizard. Like, on that Blastoise yesterday, we had to click it a lot. So, ads for champions getting released same day. There's no chance that they're showing that off during the Super Bowl commercial. So, Pokemon Karaoke Jigglypuff. There you go. But yeah, I'm interested to see, like, what exactly it is, but I don't think it's going to be, like, you know, anything game-wise. What is this, Daddy? You know exactly what this is, baby. This mon is cool, mixed attacker, and it's probably going to get ripped from our hands at Brock. So that's just how it goes. That's just how it goes, baby. Gen 10 is very possible. It's the Super Bowl. It's probably going to be big and needs direct viewers towards transaction of some kind. Something looking forward to. I don't think they're going to announce Gen 10 during the Super Bowl because I don't think they're worried about people buying Gen 10. I mean, Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet are the most selling Pokemon games of all time. So I don't think they need... My Switch overheated. Wow, we got 2 people who Switch overheated in my YouTube chat. That's crazy. Yeah, they wouldn't undercut their Pokemon Presents like that. Yeah, that too. Yeah, I know. I agree with you, Aiko, but still. At least you have a revival herb for Brock. True. Gen 10 coming soon? I would guess Gen 10 is right around the corner, yes. Probably late this year, if I had to guess. Pokemon Conquest 2? Ain't no way. Ain't no way, dude. Did Kakuna not take sandstorm damage? Then it is Sandvale, yeah. Yeah, that was Sandvale if it didn't take sandstorm damage there. Because we took sandstorm damage, so it wasn't airlock. So. Do we beat Brock? 5 minutes. Good luck. Do we beat Brock? Polls open on YouTube. Good luck. My favorite generation of Pokemon is Pokemon Black and White 2. So Gen 5. How do I feel about this nature? I mean, I wish we didn't have speed down. I wish it was special defense down or neutral nature. But I'm not upset at the nature. If we can get a little lucky and get through the early game, like the speed down shouldn't be that big of an issue as long as we get through Lieutenant Surge. Yeah. Yeah, I'd recommend it. It's fun. It's a good time, Fishy. What's my favorite black and white Pokemon? I would probably say Galvantula. Galvantula is just, I think, peak Pokemon design. I don't think there's like, I don't know. It's just, I think it's just good design, good name, good theme. Yeah. But I learned extra sensory at 20 if offered. It would be hard to turn it down, that's for sure. Do we beat the Brock? I have a berry juice and a potion. That is what my bag looks like at the moment, if that's what you're wondering before you predict. But now, yeah, that's where we're at, so. Rock throw kills. We're gonna dodge the rock throw because I'm gonna yell, Charizard, dodge! Leave Annie's good design. Leave Annie's a good design. Jellicent's also great design, yeah. Can we hack the seed so we have no rock moves? You got it. Surely we get Drill Peck? Drill Peck would be crazy. Drill Peck would probably have to just go over return because it's just kind of like better return. Keep Rock Slide for the super effective coverage. Brock's just going to turn on the sprinklers. Yeah, the late level Evos in Gen 5, you know, so I get that. I get that. Can you ban me for Brock? What are you offering? I don't give out bans for free. What are you offering to be banned? I mean, EQ we take for sure. A 6-month resub. Done and done. Rossberry is burn heal, which doesn't help us. Oh, I do have an X defend. Next defend is interesting. Na 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 na. Well-deserved, man. Thank you for defending the community. That's all I do is defend the community against evildoers. Sigilif is your favorite?
Both of Ash's Pokemon are water type, which are
What
totally
now?
weak against
Thanks for the
fire type.
9 months. Thanks for the sub, baby. Appreciate that. Thank you. Is the highest BST mon you can catch 540? No, 555 is Arcanine, but 540 is like the more optimal BST because of the like they also learn moves. Arcanine is the only 555, but he doesn't learn moves through level up. All right, Charizard time, baby. Let's go. We got a Charizard. I love Charizard. The Ghost Gundam. Bogo at Publix. Oh, God. All right, I do have Thunderbolts, but hard time believing this is going to one-shot. And they outspeed. That's a physical move. Yeah, that's really bad. Please one-shot this Suicune, please. Yeah. This is really bad. Nice miss. Huge miss for us. That's a big miss for us. Very big miss. Thundershock. That's not as good as Thunderbolts. I'll pass on that. Hello, Whisper. Bye, Whisper. That's like your opinion, man. Okay. The reason I didn't heal is because I am going to think about using the X defend on the Whismer on Brock, so I might be able to get more value out of the potion on Brock because of the X defend. So we'll see. We'll see if it pays off. I did think about it though. So. If you're following the channel, you have access to free follow modes that show you believe and show that you doubt. Otherwise, it's time to shake your dolphin dumper.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team.
Headed by Fox McCloud to save Corneria and free the Lilat system.
Once again.
Chili King, great asset. Azrael, I'm hitting the X defend. I'm hitting the X defend. I'm absolutely doing it. Check bomb, how fitting. Alright, potion. Alright, that's fine. Here we go. Alright, took a lot more damage than I would have liked on an Azrael here, but it's fine. Flamethrower not one-shotting is the most surprising part of that, but it's alright, I guess. Flamethrower. Nice. Very good. It's Pikachu! Pineco, Flamethrower. Check bomb throws a textbook. That's the Thunderbolts. He outspeeds. X defend. Coming in clutch for us. Let's go. Even the X defend, I think that's pretty low attack. All things considered. High HP, solid speed up. Hypnosis dodge. Let's go. Huge. Let's go, baby. That hypnosis hits, that could go really bad, really quick. Nice, we outspeed the Golduck, very good. High HP. We have the X defend. Berry juice procs. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, okay, so he's gonna be able to headbutt us again. I could test return here. Because I know Thunderbolt doesn't kill. But we do risk, of course, a contact ability. It's the only thing. No, we don't Rock Slide because it can miss. Go for guaranteed 2-hit para. I think return is a guaranteed to make this a 2-hit. You know what I mean? But I think Thunderbolt's pretty safe. Headbutt did 14. There's only one Pokemon remaining. It is contact, yes. It's 14. What does that leave with me? 34. Yeah, I think that's safe. No, there is a question. There's no reason to act too quickly on one of the hardest fights in the game. I definitely acted a bit too quickly yesterday. It's worth thinking about. It's worth thinking about. Ingrain is obviously good because we take less damage. That's obviously Flamethrower. We outsped. Huge. That probably means it lives. No, it does not. Let's go, dude. That X defend was clutch. That was a really clutch X defend, baby. GG's. Great. Chili King, great assets, baby. Let's go.
He's my best friend. It's completely laughable. Well done.
Let's go.
There's the song for you. All right, hopefully we don't have a repeat of yesterday where we just get something early and then just completely bone the rest of the day.
Here comes
Azrael
Bowser.
is not the biggest threat. Slowbro is a bigger threat with hypnosis. Just we got lucky on the miss there. Self-destruct, nice. Also, Golduck had a very high attack. If he crit us through the X defend, we were definitely in trouble. How's the pickup ability nerfed in ironMON? It's not. You're just not allowed to take items from pickup. It's a nothing ability in this challenge, so this is what you do. You just hold a Pokeball in the meantime. Do we beat the Brock? Yes, we do. Yeah, it's really good, James. It's a really good song. Bum, 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 bum. I love being on a Roman Charizard, dude. I love being on a Roman Charizard, chat. This is the OG Kaizo Victor right here. We have our own Charizard emote, Salty Lit. Charizard is my guy. This is the guy right here. ×4 to rock, that's fine. We have one Charizard on the collage. Dang, Eevee's fast, what the hell? It just says the TM number. Yeah, that's a future update thing planned. So. Yeah, the Q-Moo remix is so good. Yeah, Q-Moo makes great remixes. I'd recommend their entire channel. Today we're gonna be Misty too? I freaking hope so. Misty has been absolute nightmare fuel recently. It's actually horrible. I've listened to every Q-Moo and Victor remix. Flappy! Also outspeeds me. Yeah, I can't wait to watch that later, Bazin. I'm excited for that. It wasn't out when I checked this morning, so I'm gonna watch it after stream today. Rock Slide and Return are not really solid physical moves to deal with this thing. So. Oh wow, it's a speed tie. Interesting. So 35 speed at 15. What cheats am I using right now? Have you seen the last couple streams? It's about time justice was served, all right?
Barely streamer and viewers alike, I have brought forth into existence 21 months of hoping to see Salty complete Super Kaizo. Truly this must be purgatory and this dolphin is our warden.
Leftiest, thanks for the tier 3 21 months. I was just like saying we've had some insanely brutal bad luck recently, so it's about time we get something good. I haven't seen a moveset this good in like literally days. So a Few heals plus status heals and we're straight to Safari. Yeah, we need to find some good items. Yeah, the X defend, honestly, I think saved us, genuinely. Yeah, that X special is kind of nice. I do like that, actually. Check bomb miss. The check bomb miss on the Suicune was huge. Because that was probably, yeah, we probably lose if that connects because we probably don't have enough health to make it happen. Because I probably don't X defend because I don't want to take any damage and blah blah blah. And so. Alright, sounds good, Shellen. Good luck in your meeting, gamer. And good luck on those. I know you said you had some interviews, so I hope they went well. Yeah, what's up, basic? Is Warhammer still banned? Wait. Oh, wow. We don't have perfect coverage. What the frick? We don't hit rock rounds right now. Okay, well. Okay. Works. Yeah, our XP is solid. XP solid. Yeah, XP's been very solid considering we started at level 6. We didn't want to learn. We saw level 6 had return and flamethrower, so we didn't want to risk it losing either of those. And if I went for the 8s, like my Pokemon had fairly low HP, so we didn't want to die in the process of getting it. And we had a berry juice, so the berry juice obviously helps when you're a lower level because you don't have to spend the turn to heal. Warhammer should be back. I timed them out for 10 minutes, so they should be back for too long. Okay, this thing is fast. It would have had Rock Slide, but Hitmontop resists Rock Slide, so that would have been fine. Yeah, it would have had both at 8. The main reason for going for the 6 was just I didn't want to die to freaking. I didn't want to die to freaking crit flamethrower mainly. Because that was definitely possible. Ditto Queen is free, it's just tanky. It's the main thing. Just got good bulk all around. Oh, it's Dugtrio. We still have 3 trainers left on this round, so we should get to 27 before the before Mount Moon, which is nice. Nah, Warhammer just said, "Can you time me out for Brock?" And I said, "Sure." So I think we should have died in Brock. I mean, most Pokemon die at Brock. You need a little luck to go your way, and it did this time, so I'll take it. I will take it. Yeah, the X Defend would have put us. No X Defend, we probably definitely lab even with the luck we got. If Suicune hits that second check bomb, I think we're definitely labbed as well. That is a Pidgey for those who don't know. This has Volt Absorb. Swallow. I'm banning you if I don't make it, Kendrick. Na, 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 na. That's fair. At least you know. Yeah, we need something to help with rock ground Pokemon. Rock ground Pokemon are actually a pretty sure problem right now. Which is kind of funny considering they have a lot of weaknesses. So, but it is what it is.
Afternoon all, just hopped in. This mon is filthy.
This mon is filthy. Yeah, the moveset is pretty nuts. Absolutely. Gubin, thanks for the prime. Thanks for 18 months. Enjoy your new sub badge. Appreciate you. Flail, that is not what we're looking for. How much to throw this Zard? Make me an offer. Feel like I would want more than 100 subs. 6 chicken nuggets. I love Charizard too much. Tree Fitty. Is pickup good? We're not allowed to utilize pickup. I will counter offer. Best I can do is a McDonald's coupon. 2 large New York pizzas. Yeah, we need something that can help with rock ground Pokemon. That's like the main thing. Ice Beam would go pretty crazy. For sure. Alright, card predictions open. Good luck. Lost to a Wailord Sandstorm Explosion combo. I'm so sorry, Spinduris. Alright, polls open on YouTube. Good luck. I take Bone Club. I really wouldn't want to, that's for sure. You can ban me on Twitch for a day as a sacrifice for the Zard. Yeah. Luckily, Rock Ground isn't like the most relevant typing, but it is pretty annoying. Golem is like the main problem right now, just because we know Rhydon can be toppled with 2 flamethrowers. Because he died in 1, so at worst he'll be toppled with 2. You know what I mean? So you can't do multi-option predictions on mobile. I'm sorry, that sucks. I mean, our damaging stats could be a bit better, obviously, but I mean, it's good. If we miss a KO and get hit with a rock move, because our defense is pretty low, I mean, there's no way this is free. Like, this is not a free Safari Pokemon by any stretch of the imagination. But because if we choose incorrectly when it comes to a move, and then we get hit with like a rock slide from the wrong mon, it's just over. So, what's up, Pee-wee? Tyrogue, that's a Gen 2 Pokemon. Congratulations, Gen 2. Yeah, we gotta find some heals. We need to find some insurance. Finding some insurance would be pretty nice. Zinc. Don't think I need to use that. I got a lot of SPDF already, so. Oh my god, it's Charizard. Another X defend for Misty would be nice, yeah. I'd rather take heals at this point, for sure. But every man should be taking zinc. Yeah. Should you ever do a Super Kaizo for GDQ? Super Kaizo isn't really GDQ friendly. I would be down to do it, but the smart AI and all that, it's not really marathon hotfix friendly. I don't think it is anyway. They didn't do super. Super. The emphasis is super here. Ice Beam at 34. I mean, I would love that, obviously. I meant to not say yes to that. How many subs to wear a Tom Brady jersey? I'd rather die. Never, ASIC, never. Tiny mushrooms aren't randomized? I mean, what do you mean? It's random to like get it. Last level 15. Should kill now though, right? Got a lot of levels. Outsped this time. That's good. Good XP. That was really good XP. Oh, the rocks? Oh, yeah. I'm not allowed to do the rock items in this challenge, Rafa. Isn't Brady considered the GOAT? He is the GOAT. Yeah, he's the best. I as even a Colts fan, I can comfortably say he is the best quarterback of all time. But I would be caught dead in a Tom Brady jersey. Sorry. I mean, another really good XP trainer. Just pretty awkward typings here. Not even a Buccaneers one, no. Never. Okay. It's really high SPDF. Yeah, exactly, Slim Jim. Slim Jim gets it. Slim Jim gets it. Slim Jim gets it. Da 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 He's the greatest QB ever. Yeah, that's why I said QB. My wife wears an anybody but the Patriots hoodie every Super Bowl. Your wife is so based. I would give her a fist bump. Absolutely. I want to get to 29, so screw it. Then I'll fight Mandos with lots of PP. Can't wait to watch the Olympics during the Super Bowl. Sports, dude. Sports is gonna go crazy. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, speed boost has been annoying because it could outspeed me now. This trainer always has a legendary. I need to start skipping this girl. She always has a legend, dude. It's gonna hurt. Okay, not as bad as I thought. When do you ever throw a ball for Destiny Bond check? So I did that once, and it cost me a run. And because they ended up using like a Thunder Wave, and then I got para-hacks to death. So I started running the math on that. And mathematically, it is actually never correct, unless you just know it exists. Na, 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 na. No, that's why I'm holding a Pokeball. I'm not allowed to get heals from pickup. I grab the item near the entrance. Yeah, I do the same route through here every time, so I should have, yes. It still outsped me, but this definitely will one-shot. We have a bigger level lead than we did before, but this thing is fast. Waste. Is this the run? We got a good Pokemon. Definitely a Pokemon that has potential, for sure. Stuff like this really confuses me. This is like the same, but we've used more flamethrowers, so I'll just start with those here. Nice. I mean, we know flamethrower kills us, but it's worth noting that it has a lot of HP, I guess, just in case. Just because we know that stat is higher. counter. Nice dodge, baby. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Good dodge. That's bad. Nice, okay. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. Do you take Drill Peck over Return? Yeah, probably, yes. Definitely, definitely. Drill Peck is just better than Return in this situation. The only reason Return would have some favorability over Drill Peck in this situation would be if we had run into like an electric Pokemon with Flash Fire. Rock Slide hits fire types for super effective. It also hits the Dragon Flyings for super effective. We're not going to be clicking it often, but like for instance, against the Regirock, it actually came into clutch. It came clutch because Regirock had way lower defense. So yeah, but this is just going to be a classic, I think. We have a good Mon, but we're not going to find any heals. So that's the classic. So. Would we take EQ over Rock Slide? Yeah, I would. EQ could well, EQ could probably just go over Return. We have enough PP to where Rock Slide can just be there as like, hey, you get super effective coverage with me. You might as well keep me around, you know? You stay at this floor for trainers first? I mean, I'll go check Remy, man, but... I'll check. We're gonna do a whole lap through here, so... Yeah, that's how it always goes, Fluaboo. That's how it always goes. Yeah, opposing Charizards is a pretty good reason to have Rock Slide right now. That's true. That is a pretty good reason. Yo, what's up, Panjo? Yo, yo, yo. Yeah, normal moves have way more value if they're stab. In this situation, it's fine. Because it just gives us because we're a mixed attacker, it helps, obviously. Preferred Super Bowl snack, some type of dip, queso, whatever you want to call it. Like I like having like a spinach artichoke or something along those lines, for sure. Yeah, right on a lot of special attack. Guac, salsa. Because, like, I don't know. Something you can just kind of snack on, you know, while the real-time strategy game is, or turn-based strategy game is going on. Alright, if I take any more damage, I think I'm gonna leave. Get some 7-layer dip going. Wow, you're fast. Yeah, requireds are done. What do the spikes do? If I were to swap in a Pokemon, they would take damage upon entering, so they don't do anything in this situation. I didn't watch the whole thing, but yeah, on the mandatory trainer floor, when you entered, you didn't get the item. Oh, that one? Oh, yeah, I think maybe I did skip that one. Yeah, maybe. Oh, nice. As last trainer, this should give us 32, and then we're getting out of here. Cool. Alright, prediction is going to go open for Bridge Rival. It's going to be for 5 minutes because I need to run ads and I also have to pee. So... so let me run those ads. I'll see you in 3 if you get hit with them. We'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. Make sure to like the stream on YouTube if you gave it the ads. And make sure to follow on Twitch. Appreciate you all. Thank you. Rival's ace is a Kakuna. So, the ace should be fine. It's that first Pokemon you gotta be worried about. I'll go pee now. That way everybody can listen to Cerulean Air when I get back. Smon don't win, my guy. Salty may just give up. Nah, I don't ever give up, bro. It's kind of like this thing that I have where I don't know how to give up. I'm one of the goats, man. Goats don't give up.
Every trainer's player, every Pokémon fight. It's a gauntlet of pain, but I'm still standing tall. Super Kaizo's breath ain't breaking me.
Long pee time, sus. I filled up my water too.
But there's something up ahead. I can feel it in the air. Mount Moon behind me, the stars start to gleam. I'm so close to Cerulean, I can see it in my dreams. Oh, sweet, sweet Cerulean there. I fought so hard just to make it there.
No, not with pee, you weirdo.
Now I'm breathing that sweet, sweet cerulean air. Oh, sweet, sweet cerulean air. I fought so hard just to make it there. Through the poison and the cricks, through despair and care. Now I'm breathing that sweet, sweet cerulean air.
Sound a little congested there? Just a tiny bit. I'm fine though. Maybe I'll blow. You can still ban me for good luck. Nah, Nathan. Nah, Nathan. I didn't pay for nothing. Yeah, of course. Well, we can either rock slide. Yeah, we gotta trust it. Okay, Fire Blast. If rock slide misses, we can switch to return because it's using Fire Blast. Wow. That's a pretty annoying Pokemon. Sheesh. Spadef boosted. Yeah, we're getting out sped, but no, we can't be burned, correct? Fire Pokemon cannot be burned. It's worth probably marking that this is slow at this point. Nice, Jeffrey, let's go. Plot twist, guy gets banned for being annoying and asking to be banned. No, synchronized does not work with burn, no. Fire Pokemon cannot be burned. In the same sense, if you're limber and you paralyze something, and they have synchronized, you can't be paralyzed because you have limber. You've got a good feeling? Me too. What now? Me too. Your alert is done, by the way, now. I remember why I put yours off, because I had to, like, record that audio and then trim it and then compress it and all that or whatever. Yeah. But I did it all last night. So. I appreciate you. I appreciate your understanding. Seriously, thank you. No HP on that. Hopefully, Excalibur. Hopefully. Oh, have you, Psycho Sheep? Nice. I personally love to be traced by a Dunsparce. I don't know what that means, but good for you. Wow, we just had an ad break, but yes. Remind me on the next one. Oh, well, that was smooth. That Umbreon looked like low HP. But I'll just keep it unmarked for now. It's fine. What nurture is Zerd? Attack up to speed down is a brave nature. It is a brave nature. Just looking for flash fire. That's what we're doing right now. And take this lull to express my gratitude for your content. Keep it up. Absolutely, Kev. Thank you very much. Yeah, I have no idea what Automata did there. What is it? Coward nature? That's a good question. Right, we have identified a problem Pokemon. Brave because they stay and fight instead of running. There you go. Many upcoming item picks? Nope. We struck out in Mount Moon, didn't find a single item. Classic, when we actually have a good Pokemon. We gotta beat Misty to see items again. Yeah, we definitely want to use Return on Weezing next time we saw it. We crit it in the forest, so I knew I had a lot of HP, and I knew the crit was probably a lucky thing. So I did expect that to live. You got a Carbos? I'm pretty sure I already used it. Yeah, I already used it, gamer. What's up, Roman? Yeah, we're a little slow. We have some pretty low defense, but I do like it a lot. The moveset's the craziest thing, for sure. Nope, we didn't get a single good item except... Woo-wee! That's not good. Okay. That's a return target next time we see it, for sure. Sandstorm. Nice. It's shed coverage, streamer. Consider. The TM was self-destruct. Yeah, you can, Alan, but you have to beat Blaine to get to the move tutor. It's the big problem there. And we're still doing fine. Still doing fine in that regard. Yo, kill! Thanks for the 50 bits. Hi. It's pretty insane special D, to be honest. It's roughly the same. Yeah, that's an annoying Pokemon. That's an annoying Pokemon for sure. Yo, what's up, Ark? Thanks for the lurk, bro. Appreciate you. The Fleischboltmon? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Tiger? Bum 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 bum. Flamethrower, Ice Beam, Thunderbolts. Ah, let's see. I kind of want to test return on this because I know it has solid SPDF. Yeah. I'm just hitting buttons badly right now. Flamethrower, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, one Pokemon. I've only gotten it once, and it was on a freaking Raticate. Of all Pokemon. Ow. Yeah, I'm going to assume lower SPDF there. Drill Peck would go over Return. Return doesn't have super effective coverage, and Drill Peck would just be stronger with super effective coverage. And yeah. No, it is not a command, Desmond. You can check out the I don't know, you can just Google one. I don't like that stuff covering the clog in the chat, so. Do we beat Misty? Yes or no? Yeah, there has been one victory by Remy, middle of last year. It's about 6 months ago, 7 months ago. Haha. 6, 7. It's probably like closer to 7 to 8 months now. But, yeah, do we beat Misty? The rules of Super Kaizo state once we finish Nugget Bridge, we have to fight Misty. Misty has been an absolute nightmare for us recently. She has been very devilish. She has ended a lot of runs. Mostly to paralysis. But, yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen today. The rules of Gamba state, no heals equals doubt. Fel, thanks for the 50 bits. Do we have any status heal? We have an Ice Heal, a Rossberry, and an X Special. Whether I use that X Special or not, I don't know. Have I been hit with any rock moves yet? Nope. We dodged the one rock tomb that was targeted at us. I saw you get the TM for Needle Arm. Can the Zard learn it? I can only use TMs I get from gym leaders. So the only TM that's legal for me to teach is this one. I'm allowed to pick up other TMs just to kind of see, like, because it is possible to find other gym leaders' TMs on the ground. So, like, if this was TM03, I would know Misty gives Needle Arm. I'm not allowed to teach this, so. No, 38 is Blaine. 39 is Brock. I love chegulating. Yeah, Brock is 39, Blaine is 38. Roy Lev, thanks for the 19 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you. If you self-destruct on the last mon, would that count as a win? No. It would not. I personally would count it as a win. The game would not count it. But I personally would count it. The game would not, though. A good mom with good moves. Our damaging stats are carried by the power of our moves, which is really nice. Yeah, it's definitely one of the best movesets I've had in a while. Absolutely. We're at 11. Thanks again for the 19. Appreciate you. You should use the X special to reward those faithful believers. It really just comes down to like what the first Pokemon is. If it's like something scary, I'm just gonna hit it, you know. No, not if it's your last Pokemon Fluaboo, and in this challenge you only have one Pokemon. Same thing in Pokemon Stadium. If you use self-destruct on the last Mon, like you lose technically, because your HP bar like hits 0 first, and you faint first or whatever. So. This moment where your Safari pivot, do you think you could win? Probably not. But I don't know. I mean, maybe. It really, I don't know. It really come down to the seed, really. Like, it's a good enough moveset for sure. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. It would come down to the seed. I've beaten like an ironMON with a slower Pokemon than this, so. It's still a good Mon, yeah. Yeah, the power of the moves is what carrying for sure. So. But I mean, you see this moveset, you always run it. Da, 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 da. Big meaty Abu! I love Misty's gym. I love it so much. I love it so much. I love it so much. Please give me a burn. Well. What do you got for us, Groudon? Could have been way worse. Suppose so. Thank God that died. Thank God that died. Oh my God. Typeless Ike. I don't think I'm not gonna play music. I'm gonna play gym leader music. I'm gonna play gym leader music. I'm gonna play gym leader music. It's time to step on the gas, chat. I am the hype. Music's game volume's turned up. Fabulous gems with 21 months. Let's get it, baby. Misty has been an absolute demon recently. Let's freaking get this. Chili King Red Hatter. Thunderbolt. One. That's the ace immediately with Intimidate, but we have Stab Flamethrower, super effective. Lands the Zap Cannon. We're paralyzed. We're fully paralyzed. This is looking all too familiar. This is looking all too familiar, video gamers. This is looking all too familiar! Fully paralyzed! I'm over this!
What a shame.
Dude, I hate this video game! This video game sucks! Thank you!
Well done!
Damn, it's not here.
You can give me Flamethrower, you can give me Return, you can give me Thunderbolt, you can give me Rock Slide. You can give me 100% accurate moves. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because even if you give me that, I'm not going to find a single heal in Mount Moon. And I'm going to get paralyzed at Misty. These are the things that are true and will always happen. I hate my life. Oh man, what are we getting? Absorb, Cross Chop, Giga Drain from Misty. I mean, that's a fun Pokemon, man. Hariyama. Walrein. Yeah, the Zard was definitely the play. No way around that. What's up, Magic Jack? The only guarantees in life are paralysis and taxes. You hit a paralyzed +2 evasion. That's an awesome coin flip. Are you trying to say I was lucky in that situation, Darkness Sam? Because I want what you're on, gamer. If somebody wants to update the last command, go for it. I mean, we just if that Zap Cannon misses, I mean, we just cook. I mean, holy crap! Wow, Fake Out is gonna hurt, but then it can't hurt us after that. Flamethrower cooks. I mean, we just returned this. Flamethrower kills this. This literally can't even hit us. We saw Flamethrower killed this. Yeah, if Zap Cannon misses, we get through, but it is what it is. Can we roll the dice? Let's roll the dice. Yeah, and then Dragon Rage chosen over another Zap Cannon. Or a feint attack there. I mean, it would go for Zap Cannon. It would hit Zap Cannon again. So. You can give him Flamethrower, you can give him Return, you can give Thunderbolt, you can give him Rock Slide, you can give him 100% accurate moves, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, because even if you give him that, he's not going to find a single little amount move, and he's going to get paralyzed and Misty. Everything goes to... That's a good one. That's a good one. I stand that one. I stand that one. You know what? At the end of the day... At the end of the day... We move on, right? This game requires you to be infinitely lucky. And we are not that. At least you got to Misty. Thanks, man. And then live the Mega Punch. Yeah, I know. I think there's a world where we actually get through if we don't get Dragon Rage and a Zap Cannon miss happens there. I do think there's a world where we actually get through. Let's see here. Pick the ball most likely to punch Misty in the friggin' face. I'm gonna say Golem. It's about the friends we made along the way. You got to Misty already? I certainly did. Just like yesterday, we got to Misty pretty quickly on a pivot Pokemon, and then yeah. The Mon most likely to spit in Misty's face. Oh my goodness. It's a little harsh. Freaking Groudon, first Pokemon, dude. But it doesn't matter, man. Holy moly. Oh my god. You know what would be so funny? If this gets to Misty and dies. We will have gotten to Misty with the 3 starters. And died with all 3 of them. Stab Poison Powder, let's go. This is a good Mon. We're obviously going to run it if we get out. As long as we outspeed, we're fine. Some of you may die, but it is a risk I am willing to make. Da, da. Sky Attack. Da, 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 da. Speed is HP is obviously abysmal, but we can just get a little lucky. We're good. Soaring Sky Attack. Gamer throwing, that's 75% accuracy. True, dude. That is bait. It is bait. Too fast? Too fast. Too furious. It's too fast for SaltyDolphin, that's for sure. SaltyDolphin is tank meta now. You don't have to worry about going second after the Para. Na 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 na. Ba-da, 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 it's so cool. What's TM 27? It's not a gym leader TM, so it doesn't really matter too much of what it is. But I can look at it for you, Magic Jack, if you'd like me to. I'll take a quick peek for you. How about that? Growl. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Rawr. Oh, I'm sending this for sure. Definitely sending this. There's zero chance we find something better than this, bro. This thing is good. Nah, nah, nah. Yo, what's up, Jay? We've already been to Misty today. And lost to Misty today, because that's what happens when we get to Misty, you know. I'm the only gamer that gets walled there. That's okay. Skill issue indeed. I agree with you. Good episode. I'm excited to check it out. It's not okay. Our speed's high enough, but we might as well put this on and go grab the rest of the items real quick. Because you never know, we might find like a berry juice to help us out here. Berry juice would be extremely valuable with this low of HP. Yeah, if we have a mod available that wants to update that last command, they can. I'd appreciate that. I'm sure a lot of people are going to want to know where that Zard went. Although it might be a long clip. Because the Duskull dodged like 4 flamethrowers or whatever. I was in a meeting, I didn't realize I wasn't muted. When Zarb got Zap Cannon, I said, what the frick, really loud? It's alright. I have never seen you get parried at Misty. I close my eyes. I see. Yeah, that was a good Zard, man. That was a good Zard. I like Zard. I like Zard a lot, obviously. Don't feel bad about stealing your bike. I would never feel bad about that. I would never feel bad about that. Check Dex for non-Irutan. We would lose wing attack if I go for a wild level 8, and our attack is scaling fine even with the bad nature, so we're fine. You've never stolen a bike, streamer? I haven't. Salamence is illegal per the rules of the challenge. I am not allowed to pick that up. It has 600 BST. All right, here we go. Canadian one-winged lax. Anything above 555. Loafer as well. Nice. Da, 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 da. All right, show me something weak to fighting or flying, please. Snore. You know what? I think that's actually going to have more value than Sky Attack. Just in case I get put to sleep, I have some damaging options. Okay, it is weak, but it has Intimidate. Are you kidding me? I literally thought about freaking putting the White Herb on. Are you serious? I wanted it for Brock. No way, it's gonna matter. 6 damage, just don't get crit. I just saw that Captain Lantern redeemed Mon most likely to forgive Misty. Thank you, Fel. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, our attack is high enough. We have a very high attack stat. Our attack is going to scale fine. It's fine. The rest can be... Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Para and Misty, start calling her Lieutenant Surge, man. I feel like Snore should be more power. I agree. It does have a flinch chance on it. I don't even know if I know the flinch chance on this. 30% chance to flinch. Nice. It's not bad. We have inner focus. Can't be flinched ourselves, which is kind of cool. That's gonna kill. My HP is too low. Yeah. Oh, that's so nice of you to crit just to be sure. Can we see it without crit? Like, I'm almost certain it kills me. My HP is abysmal. The nature actually might matter here. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, okay. That's alright. If we have a positive nature, maybe we get there, but if we have a neutral nature, we probably still miss that. If another Mon has EQ, can we still get it? Yeah. Learn sets are not like... Pokemon moves are not exclusive to specific Pokemon, so... Nah, if that was a neutral, I think we still miss KO there. It's hard to say for sure, but... Mon most likely to forgive Misty. Togepi. Oh, Snore has a 30% chance to flinch. Djibouti with a 75 shriek. Thank you, gamer. No, I don't think it matters. We have to be a plus nature for it to matter. We would need to be like 200 something attack. But at that point, like, they would have killed regardless. But, I don't know. Like I said, it's hard to know for exactly for sure. But. I noticed an interesting thing about the randomizer we're playing Triple Bond. It set each normal Mon to a new one, so whenever you see something with a gold bat, it was always the same. So like in Rocket Dungeons, you see a lot of the same Pokemon. Really? I mean, I've played. No, I mean, no, because then you would see a lot of the same Pokemon in Sprout Tower, wouldn't you? No, they're not coded 1-to-1. You would see a lot of the same Pokemon in Sprout Tower if that was the case. I think you just got really crazy luck. Oh, the statue trainers. Yeah, that's the same. Yeah, that's the same trainer you fight. Yeah, that's only for the statue trainers. Yeah, that's how it works in the vanilla game. Yeah. Send it right for Djibouti. Yeah, the tracker has an auto update, but I manually update the one like on the screen. I don't know. I like it. I like doing it. It's like a nice reminder of how much sanity I've lost, you know? Yeah. No, I just like doing it. I don't know. Some things I think build character, you know? Not everything needs to be automated nowadays. There's some people that want things automated, everything automated. But sometimes it's nice to just do it the old-fashioned way. You know? Yeah, we're connected. All right, chat. Do we escape lab? 1 minute, good luck. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. I don't know, man. Builds character. Builds character. If I forget, I have the tracker to refer to. Yeah, the statues have the same Pokemon what now? Yeah, that's intended. Yes, the statues in Rocket Hideout are intended for that. Yeah. Which, that Rocket Hideout is like, God, I hate that part. That part of the run is like the worst part about Heart Gold to Silver IMO. Oh, this lab is like longer, I think. I'm gonna end submissions. Oh yeah, it was 2 minutes for the check, I think. What's bad about it? Fighting the same Pokemon over and over and over again. It just takes forever. Oh, salty my dolphin. Jimmy Sama. Hi. Looks like this one gets out, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, that sounds miserable. I mean, like, the reason I, like, don't like it, because it's just very, like, you know, like, a lot of the fun is the randomness. And, of course, like, the first time you fight the trainer, it is random. But then, it's not. I don't know. It just, that Rocket High is just very mind-numbing. I don't know. I'm always like, let's just do this and get it over with. La, 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 la. Do escape lab? No. I do think Heart Gold is like the perfect game for doubles format, though. I think it's a phenomenal doubles game. Everything about it like makes it so well suited for doubles. Blastoise. Yeah, yeah. Phew. Ugh, sorry. Bless me. Zeta or Omicron? No, I have not. Yeah, it works on mobile now, Lemon Lime. I don't play a lot of ROM hacks. I play ironMON. This is my favorite way to play Pokemon. Other than, like, competitively. Those are the two ways I like to enjoy Pokemon. I don't really like playing through the games anymore. I don't like the shiny hunt. I like ironMON, and I like competitive Pokemon. No, the Zard. Paralysis. Got us again, man. It got us again, man. Yeah, it's been beaten once. Yeah, correct. Chigs. In Fire Red Leaf Green. It's been beaten once in Heart Gold and Silver as well. Can I get a team right? Yeah, absolutely, Tim. I got you. Next one, I got you. Do I play any Pokemon Go? No, I play Pokemon Pocket right now. I was talking about it earlier, Bakaru. The plan for this week. I used to play the TCG, yeah. I used to play the TCG. Sorry. The plan for this week is we're going to be playing Super today. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing Super, and then I'm going to play my VGC Draft League Finals match. Roughly 6.5, 7 hours into stream. And then Friday, if we don't have a Super run going, we're either going to play Roguemon, Survival Revival, or Triple Bond. I haven't decided which one I want to play, but we'll play one of those on Friday if we don't have a Super run going. Team right for Tim Shady. Once he gets a PO box, he can play the TCG again. I was talking to my buddy Zach about playing Sprite. We were promised doubles. I was supposed to play doubles on Tuesday before the Archie, and then this Archie's didn't happen. I mean, you know what? How about this? We'll run a poll, and we'll let chat decide. What's the meta deck in TCG right now? Goldengo, I think, is like... Goldengo, Zard are like the top two, I want to say, right now. I know Goldengo is, I think, considered the best deck in the format right now. But, oh, why didn't I cannon? I'm talking to chat. Oopsies. I thought Dragapult fell off. Why didn't I cannon? I'm stupid. La 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 la. I thought Dragapult fell off because of that Psyduck. Na 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 na. How did we die? I got paralyzed in Misty Ship. Dragapult will be top again after rotation. Only get better because the other two are rotating. I see. Dude, that Goldengo card where he's like surfing, that's such a sick card, dude. Such a cool card. No, I don't have access to that right now, Jay. Which card? Show us. I have it in Japanese. This card. This card is so sick. I love this card. I have it in Japanese. Because the English one is like stupid. It's like 120 bucks. Japanese, I got it for 5. And honestly, the Japanese lettering looks way better on this card anyway. But it's a really cool card. What deck am I playing in Pocket? I'm playing Mega Altaria right now. It's prismatic? I think so? That's part of the reason why it's so expensive. But yeah, I'm playing Mega Altaria right now. I need a second Chingling. So right now I'm using a Klefki instead of a second Chingling. So yeah, I know, Sprite. I don't get it. I don't get it. Do Escape Lab. 1 minute. Good luck. Get your dolphin dollars on the line. And just a nice thank you to everybody hanging out today. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for hanging with us. Sorry that our Charizard died. Seriously, I haven't seen Post-Misty in like over a week right now. I can share one with you. Yeah, I mean, if you want to give me a Chingling, I'd appreciate that. So, I forgive you for throwing. Ha 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 ha. I gotta do the 1 minute Escape Lab predictions, my man. Yeah, I know. I know. But I know. Poison Point, Poisoned X. Can we get the best Pokemon dumper? Greg. Why? Not much different from a dolphin dumper. Caught. Best dumper. The other two don't even have one. Easy answer. Beldum doesn't have a dumper. Feebas doesn't have a dumper. Tauros has a dumper. This camel is insane. Camel? Nice. Yeah. Stat drop moves fail on substitute cards. It's part of the reason to use it. Correct. Same with status conditions. So if you try to use like poison powder, but I set up a substitute, the substitute blocks us from poison. Yeah, Memento would just fail. Yeah, they would die and nothing would happen. I could send this. The moveset's obviously a bit awkward, but I could send it. Thank you, Black Flare. Appreciate you. Yeah, substitute is good for that. Yep. Doing pretty good, Hydro. We've already had a run to Misty today. We just can't beat Misty, dude. Does Metacham have a nice dumper, or is it all just leg? I mean, they usually go kind of hand in hand, yeah? How did Zard die? Misty. Check out the last command if you want to see it. And a Hank Hill butt. I mean, I said they kind of do. It's not all the same, but they do kind of go hand in hand. Thank you, Jonathan. What's wrong with the Hank and the Trank? Huh? I think we might send this, dude. The Dugong sucks. I don't want the right arm was faster. Let's send it. Let's do it. Let's get a little lucky, shall we? Whee! My stake reward pick yet? Must stake reward pick yet? I mean, I probably missed that. I don't remember that one. We did get flooded with a lot of like bit ones. Stake reward. Corrin. Oh, yours was best poker face. Thanks for all the resubs today, like Gary and like the Bat Cam. You guys are all like really good, seriously. I am always humbled and always appreciative. Shriek reward, yeah. I'm always humbled and always appreciative, seriously. And if I ever miss something, I never do it on purpose. Alright. I already forgot what yours was, Corin. Best poker face. I think it's gotta be. Yo, Remy Banjo, thanks for converting your Prime/gift to a tier 1 from Joy. Appreciate that. So that was a gift. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate that. Check if we get some dolphin dumpers in the chat for a first-time paid sub. That's our second first-time paid sub today, which means if we get one more first-time sub or first-time gifter, we play the Dolphin Dumper song. Hollow Paw and Remy Banjo. Thank you guys so much for the first times. Goats. Goats, goats, goats. Bad. Hell, thanks for gifting us up to first time gifter. Suspicious. Suspicious. I gotta run ads, chat. I'll see you in 3 if you gave me the ads. We'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it.
It's Pumpkin, the king of ghosts.
This is my first paid sub. Smoke and play with the first time paid subscription. Thank you so very much. Really appreciate that. Let's get it.
Get salty.
4 people in ads right now, dude. Alright, Floppy wants team left. I hate this video game!
Get salty.
Keeping that band on, baby. Chase my insomnia. And we out, baby. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you guys again, seriously, for the support of the channel. It means a lot. Thank you very much. You should slither this snake. I'm a slithering snake. So Viper is actually a Pokemon that's pretty solid for getting to Safari. You can't be poisoned. You learn all your moves before a Rock Tunnel. I mean, it's not an awful Pokemon for the pre-Safari journey. Yeah. I stand Seviper for that right there. Psycho Boost doesn't exist. Not today, man. Not today. It's Kaizo winner, Seviper to you. Yeah, right? I noticed that suits him. Ooh, Ampharos. Alright, let's just get this at level 8, please. Please and thank you. Hopefully we can pivot to it pretty easily. Oh no, it's our arch nemesis, Zangoose. I am Yoshi Cheese. What's up, gamer? What's your record for Brox in a day? I've beaten Brock 4 times in one day before. The most Brox I've gotten in a day, though, is like 8 or 9. Yeah. Like, I think, like, most people... how many today? Just 1 Brock today. But we beat Brock, so... You know. That's gonna add... That kind of counts for, like, 1.5, because we went to Misty. So it's like 1.5, 2 Brocks. He runs with Mons of lower BST than I think possible. Yeah, no, I mean... In the beginning of Super Kaizo, I was definitely writing off some of these lower PST Pokemon more and more. But the reality is, you know, they just got to get there, which is really hard to do. Like, getting to Safari Zone in Super is, like, just as hard as, like, regular Kaizo to some capacity. It's not as hard because you don't have the Elite Four to deal with, but the bar is just different. Exactly. That's why, like, when some people, like, you know, idolize the really low HP Mons, like, I don't idolize that anymore because the bar is just different in Super. You need some amount of HP to make it work in Super. You can't have the minimum HP. Like, look at that. I mean, really, look at that Venusaur that we just had. That was cracked. We just got one shot by an overheat by some random Pokemon. So. You think if you swapped to regular Kaizo, you'd be so much better at getting there than the pre-super training? I mean... One thing that's worth, like, looking at in, like, regular Kaizo is, like, how many Brock wins did you need to, like, beat the challenge? Because a lot of Pokemon that beat Brock, like, actually go on, like, really far in regular Kaizo. Oh, I mean, yeah, for sure, Uncle Fish, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't really recommend Super to most people in general. I don't know if I would ever recommend playing this, like, unless, like, you want it to be, like, what you stream. If you're, like, I would only recommend it if you're a streamer. That's the only time I think I would ever recommend Super. I can't imagine grinding this offline, to be honest. Yeah, regular Kaizo is like still like in the fun mode. Ultimate's the best off-stream version. Ultimate is actually really fun, yeah. What's up, Remy? Dude, Thunderbolt Minin? Yo, if that shows up at 8, I'm in, dude. If Thunderbolt Minin shows up, I'm in, dude. I mean, it really depends. How often am I clicking my rock move? If I'm not clicking it that often, like, I think I'd prefer Ancient Power. But Rock Slide, if I'm clicking it more often, I'm clicking... I like Rock Slide. And I'm... Wait, hold on. It crit me last time. No, I'm still dead. Yeah. Unfortunate. I like the gamble factor. I'm also a DJ and poker player. Play super light offline, pick the ball, and basically play regular ironMON rules after setting super setting. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. Like, no pivot. Like, I could see, like, honestly doing that. Doing like a like a smart AI regular Kaizo run. Like, if you really, really wanted to, like, go do something harder than Kaizo, like, doing, like, a smart AI patch with no hidden items after Mount Moon would be a good way to tackle that, I feel like. It's a lot of untapped potential there. Yeah, I mean, the reality is like, you know, ironMON, you can go so many different ways with it. Like the concept of ironMON is just, you know, the single Pokemon, full randomization, blah blah blah. Like, that's sort of the spirit of ironMON, and like, there's a lot of ways you can take it. We have the you know, the doubles format. You have survival. I mean, look at, you know, look at that kind of stuff. Like, you can play around with it. It's malleable to, like, what you want to do. Do we escape lab, chat? Again, I forgot to change it to 1 minute, but good luck. I would be not doing that for a while, HoloPaw. I've played League since it came out. I've been beating myself up for years now. Super should be fine. I mean, if you got the mental for that, then go for it, bro. I say go for it. But I still wouldn't ever recommend... I still would never recommend it. Yeah, there's just some other things I would like to complete before taking on another super. Because, like, I've almost been grinding this for 2 years. Like, we're coming up on the 2-year mark. Like, quite literally. Like, very soon. And... yeah. So... yeah, no. Oh, wait. Oops, that was stupid. Powder snow damage could have been huge there. All right, be enough. Let's go, believers! Mirror code, baby. Gaming. Do we escape lab? Yes, we do. Yo, it's a worm. How many potential winning seeds do you think you played at this point? That I'm aware of, 1. Maybe 2. Oh, yeah. You're Dango. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, we played Zaza on stream. I was trying to create a Kaizo seed and somehow have my Fire Red game only in the Smart AI in already. Oh, really? Which seed do you think was a winner? We did a 24-hour Super Kaizo stream once, and I had a Snorlax that had Return, Water Spout, Extra Sensory, and something else. And I was doing the overworld grind before Koga, and I ran into a trainer that had a Metagross with Dynamic Punch. And, well, I lost all of my heals to it. I had a stacked bag, I had a stacked Pokemon, and it was just a random Metagross, just on a random trainer before Koga, and that it hit like every Dynamic Punch. I hit myself with Confusion every time, and because I didn't have heals, I lost to Koga. If I had heals, I could have beaten Koga. Because Koga was the hardest trainer in the entire seed. And because I didn't have heals, I couldn't beat him. And the E4 was all chumps. Blaine was a chump. Like, Giovanni was a chump. Sabrina was a chump. Yeah, the Snorlax was the pivot, yeah. I got there with a really shit Miltank. It's the first thing on our collage. That was the stream I decided we're gonna start making a collage of our gamers. It's this combo right here. Cause it was the day we added the Here Comes Bowser redemption. That's why we named it Bowser. And because it was right around when Mario Party Jamboree came out. And it was stacked. It was a level 39 pivot too. But it had a stacked moveset, so we were able to scout it in the wild.
Here comes Bowser.
And it was just a stacked Mon. And if Metagross just misses Dynamic Punch on us, I think we win, like, unironically. That's the only seed, like, I feel like we absolutely would have won. But it happens, man. Dude, it literally went off every 15 seconds. Sure, Ouija. Yeah, cooldowns are pretty important on those sound redemptions, for sure. There's some people in here with like 5 million channel points, so. Oh yeah, Confusion has always been a nightmare for us. I mean, what's funny is the other like run where maybe it was a winning run, because the Elite Four was kind of tough. We lost another Snorlax to Dynamic Punch specifically. But that one actually made it past Koga, so. The Charizard died of confusion? No, he died to para. Let's look for one more. Alright, there we go. Seed's looking a little dead. Let's check one more encounter here. Looks like we're gonna have to go Sceptile, which is fine. I think Fearow was the true winning run. That Fearow was pretty sick, man. What the hell is this? Ew. What an awful sounding remix. I have enough points for 293 redemptions of Here Comes Bowser, yeah. That's your least favorite official version of City Escape? That sounded awful. I only heard 5 seconds of it, but that sounded horrible. Sonic Generations mix of City Escape? Ew.
Okay.
Okay. I want Dolphin Dollars world record. I saw another Celio. Alright, let's go get the Sceptile, I guess. I mean, we could see if the Ninetales is solid. That's probably a good idea. Just get Ninetales first. Assuming it's not a rare. So now Charmeleon showed up again. Nope, it's common. Nice. We'll do 300 just because we have the smoke ball. It takes a little bit. Oh, yo, wait, hold on a second. Never mind. Avert your attention from the Ninetales. We're going for the Porygon. We're going for the Porygon, chat. Avert your eyes. Goth baddie spotted. Pog P2, baby. Bell getting dumped for a baddie. Well. It is a coincidence. That's not why I am named that way. It got in the ball too quickly. I'm nervous. Oh, yo, we got Brock's TM. Nice. Phew. This thing is a man's. Why am I sneezing so much? Yo, what's up, Mordex? How's it going? Mixed attacker, no moves, chat. Yo, we got hail for Shedinja, dude. Alright, well. Water gun. Shocked this thing qualifies as a 3-star. I am also shocked. Are those real attempts? Yes. Oh, yo, nice. That showed up quick. Faster? What? You can't be serious. You actually can't be serious, bro. Wow, it's not. It's real. I am somehow faster. Oh my god. Well, suppose we just GG go next then. I mean, I think we catch this though, because of the off chance it's just got a really good moveset. It's got 2 godlike moves it just hasn't showed us. Because we know Porygon's moveset's dog. So we might as well catch it. No, it has Intimidate. Can't be Flash Fire. But it is also garbage. Yeah, let's just go next. I mean, I could grab Persian or Tropius, but let's just go next. It is time to let the seed die. Let's try and just get a new Pokemon. Can it learn Water Gun? Yes. I'll take it seriously if it can beat the first bug catcher while being hurt. I know that I am damaged. Yeah, I can't catch Ninetales because I caught Porygon 2 in the same grass, unfortunately. Yeah, it's able. Da, na, 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 na. Dr. Remy, there's the 80 stream shriek. Oh no! What happened to Venusaur? No, I died to the second bug catcher. Why didn't we teach it? Because we have to beat Brock. Didn't heal? It was on purpose. Sometimes you just gotta let things go, man. Sometimes you just gotta let things go. Fire Punch, Magical Leaf with Drizzle. Nice. Yo, show me Thunder. Let me beat this Aggron. Oh, sorry, Dustox. Let me beat this Dustox and learn Thunder at level 8, dude. Ice Bolt Thrower. That's what we need, man. That's what we need. Ice Bolt Thrower. Nice. Good damage. Good damage. Good answer. Good answer. Chat, when you watch the Family Feud, do you also go like, wow, these people are so dumb while watching it? Because that's what I do. Because those are not good answers. Yes, yes. Okay, good. Sometimes I clap along and say good answer. That's what I do with Twitch. Oh. Nigger Grandma! The family is lying to you. That answer sucks. I'm amazed by their brilliance. They cast it that way on purpose. Yeah. I used to do that with Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. You can use the last command if you want to see the clip. Two of my best friends from School Run Family Review yesterday confirmed they were not my smartest friends. Oh my god. So it's on purpose. What's Popeye's favorite food? Spinach. I wonder who they polled for their surveys. Yeah, that's another thing you gotta wonder too. If you put a 95-year-old grandma in the bonus round, you deserve to lose. Well, what if it... Okay, but hold on. Hold on. What if it was grandma's dream? You know what I mean? What if it was grandma's dream to be on Family Feud? You know what I mean? Like, you gotta have some, like, empathy there, right? I wish more game shows cast for would be good at the game like Jeopardy does. Yeah. Yeah, same. Then they should have trained harder. That's fair. Honestly, valid take. Grandma can't keep my riches up. Listen, if I was on Family Feud and it was my grandma's dream to do Fast Money, I'd let her do Fast Money. That's all I'm saying, man. I would let her do it. If she was the one that got us on there in the first place, I'd let her do it. You know what I mean? She can dream all she wants. I want money. Dang. Chad, you gotta think about the grandmas here, man. You want to be impressed by contestants? Yeah, I mean, that's what I like. I mean, that's what's so good about returning seasons of Survivor. I know it's different, but... I know it's different. But that's one thing that's really cool about that. Dang, Grouper. Yo, chat, I hope you call your grandma today if they're still around. I hope you call grandma today. Say what's up. I bet they'd love to hear from you. I'm seeing her in an hour. That's my goat right there. You see that, chat? Dino Hack with the mod sword. Seeing their grandma in an hour. Because I told them to. The Pokemon most likely win Fast Money. Yo, ACDC, thanks for the 5 stream. I'm taking my Nana out for lunch tomorrow. Let's go, lady. It's only 20K before taxes for like 5 people, right? I'm sure that, I mean, but the family can decide how they want to divvy it up, right? So. Fast Money. I want to say Flareon because they look pretty locked in. This is like a grandpa. Nidoqueen. I'm just gonna say Flareon. I'm just gonna say Flareon. Arrow is Fast Money. Aerodactyl is a literal fossil. You guys are talking about if you put grandma up, you deserve to lose money. Aerodactyl is a literal fossil. Are you for real? You can't come at me like that. Nidoqueen's yelling, good answer, good answer. Nidoqueen would have the brain dead answer. We need ironMON Family Feud, dude. Hosted by SaltyDolphin. Special guest, Callie Yuga. Yo, that would actually be kind of sick. Get Callie. Callie would be perfect for that. You think I should run this? I mean, this is tank meta. Yo! Name something you have around the house that has legs and isn't alive. Plant! Oh, it's a loafer! God. Stop with the 5-packs, man! Unless you're in my Twitch chat. Here's your ideal mon, also has huge power. They still said good answer, but their heart wasn't in it. Name an animal with 3 letters in its name. Alligator. That's the best clip. That's the best clip for sure. You got your mortgage statement from my bank telling me how much interest I paid in 2025? Oh, God. That's so horrible, Jonathan. This is a Sonic playlist. Honestly, I think I'm going to send this. Tank meta heat wave, dude. For huge power. Name a word that starts with pork. You pine. That's a good one, too. But low-key, that one's not even that bad. Low-key, that one's not even that bad, dude. Charizard is a loafer. He's bred, dude. Oh my God, Bit. Screw it, let's run this. Second ability per chance. This was level 9. We're running this one. Tank meta. Remember when a guy got caught cheating on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire in England? A friend who would do audible cough when a friend said a wrong answer, let's say. Isn't huge power illegal? Yeah, I can't use physical moves. Pressure, I see that. Yeah, I've heard about that one, Jade. During what month of a woman's pregnancy does she start to appear pregnant? September. But that one, even on that one, that's the 9th month out of the year. You know what I mean? That's all I'm going to say. I'm not defending it, but I will say that is the 9th month out of the year. That makes it worse? How does that make it worse? No, but there might have been some subconscious thingamahangs having it. You know what I mean? Showing month 11 or 12. What is this Flareon? Tank meta. I'd rather fail on Family Feud. I don't want to know I'm dumber than my kids. They teach me that every day. True. Huge power? Yeah, I can't use physical moves. Yeah, that was a rule. I want to say that was something that was talked about for a very, 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 very long time. In fact, Callie was polling for that for a very long time. And then during my bet with Pi and Light and Super Kaizo, Light had this really good Arcanine, but it had huge power. But he didn't have any physical moves. And so technically it was illegal, but that was the thing where Pie's like, all right, fine, we can allow huge power as long as you don't use physical moves. I want to say that's when it happened, but does the run end? We can worry about that if we when we get there. Tank meta. Exactly, Canuck. Yeah, I like Flareon a lot. Streamer privilege. We know what happens to tanks in Super Kaizo. They get to Safari. I mean, my last tank did, so. One thing I will say about the "Are you smarter than a 5th grader" though, dude. Even as a 6th grader.
Family Feud? Hey Brandon, tell me something that a bride wants to be huge. Ahem. Commands. Brandon, they need you to clarify by what you mean by command. Ahem. The dog. The what the?
Huh? That's on Florida, Salty, not the game show. Dude, even as a 6th grader, there was questions where I'm like, they didn't teach me this. Ain't no way, man. No way Octazooka hits, right? 0 chance. It's over, dude. Probably want the speed control. Okay. Yeah. I was Meganium, Tim. We're on almost a 2,000 seed drought right now. Our luck has been very bad. Please refer to Last Command and Paralysis in Misty's Gym for further information. Meganium did have a good special attack, but it was a tank. It was like a drain tank. Because it had literally like it had 50 speed when we got to Safari. And like a gazillion HP. 2 Escape Lab, 1 minute on the clock, good luck! No bonk? I mean, that Flareon had some damage. It just needs to say Parrot on Misty again, for real. It really does. I'm excited to watch Jet Lag later, chat. Tomorrow we get Traders. It's been a good week. It's been a good week. It's been a good week. Other than not getting on a run, it's been a good week. So. Salt D Monster? Yeah, I got a sugar-free one here. Yeah, we were all HP and special attack with Flash Fire, yeah. The U.S. Naval Academy is located in what city? Annapolis? Oh, yes, the city in Maryland. I knew that. I'm in Tampa, Timmy. Tampa is more West Coast. Like, I'm closer to the West Coast, and most of our iguanas are East Coast. I know that sounds probably pretty weird, but yeah. The lizards are bigger on the East Coast because it is, I don't know, there's just a lot more beach. There's a lot more trees and that stuff, but we still have lizards and we still have iguanas, but we don't have them near as much as East Coast Florida, especially South Florida. So. Jolteon's not a favorite. It's Edge. What is my opinion on Ybor City? It's spelled with a Y. It's not an E, but oh man. Do I have some opinions on Ybor City? Ybor City is great if you like to drink. People tend to get pretty wild in Ybor. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Igor, I remember watching the movie in Avalanche Decent when it came out. Flame Body, how fun is that? That's so funny. I can tell this. Yeah, there's chickens all over the place in Ybor, which is funny. BRB going to Ybor. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, man. It's a place to get, like, if there's something going on, you're going to know something's going on in Ybor. But when there's nothing going on, it's kind of lame. Any thoughts on the villages? I mean, based, to be honest. When I'm old, dude, I'm in. Sign me up. I'm going to the villages, baby. I'm about to be 32. Yeah, come next week. It's probably pretty close. It's probably pretty close. Beans. Well, yeah, I mean, well, there's more places too in the villages, I guess. Thank you, Black Flare. Appreciate that. Thank you. I mean, my older sister's throwing the party for me, so you know what? Maybe she'll come through for that. On that, yeah, maybe. How are we celebrating? I mean, I'll be live the day before because it's on a Saturday this year. But I might stream on the actual day because going out on Valentine's Day is always like a nightmare. Throw a home party? Yep, I was born on Valentine's, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure girls are probably familiar with how their body works, Ninetales. Don't know if you need to say that in the chat. Super has a bit more rules attached to it. Yegits. I'm gonna call you Yeg. All the trainers have smart AI. I can't have hidden items after Mount Moon and all that, so. I met them on a dating app, ACDC. You think I go outside or anything? I'm just kidding. Do you want us to answer that? Bruh, I don't know how to meet people, man. I'm his Valentine. Thank you, Reptar. Well, I hope, good luck with that, ACDC. Starting as friends is, in my opinion, a good thing. I met my girl on Hinge. Best decision of my life. Not an ad. Not sponsored. Get a hobby and do that hobby. Yeah. One I've had the most success with. Yeah, you know, I was on the Tinder. I've never had Hinge or Bumble or whatever. Met my boyfriend on Twitch. I win. Twitch, the dating app. Crazy. I'm happy for you, Margo. It's awesome. I'm gonna die. Sick. I just wanted to damage you, man. I just wanted to damage you. Oh, no speed. Figured as much. We were outspeeding it every time. That's fine. I met my girlfriend in League of Legends solo queue. Yeah, officer, that one right there. Please get them banned from my chat immediately. That's crazy, GL. I accidentally took us through a drive-through coffee instead of a cafe. But low-key, isn't that kind of like, you know, if you're like goofier people. Okay, that's funny. If you're goofier people, that's probably like almost cool that that happened. Because then you can laugh about it, you know? I don't know. Like if you get past like that first date, I guess. If you get past that first date, it's probably almost a good thing that happened. So. Clip! Yeah, Kobe, I'm proud. We're going to let chat vote what we play on Friday if we don't have a run going. So. I'm sometimes funny and she sometimes laughs. Look at this gamer. Look at this gamer. They're humble as well. Oh my god. What was the Roguemon update today? Big things to come in Roguemon, dude. Cross showed me some secret sauce. Roguemon's about to go, like, crazy, bro. I mean, it already kind of has, but the stuff that's coming is pretty nuts. The Anemo game the other day was cool. Yeah, I let them know, like, a couple people have asked about it. Like, hey, are we going to be playing more of that and all that? I told them if they're interested in a longer term partnership that I'm interested. So. I didn't really know my wife before we started going out. I hung out a couple times. She asked me if I was going somewhere or not, because if not, she's wasting her time 8 years later. Well, there you go, Black Flare. How many subs to play Chair Simulator? Slim, is that a real game? Just out of curiosity. I just need to know if that is a real game. Just a simple yes or no will do. I don't need elaboration. Yep. Isn't that just Luigi's Mansion? You're so right on that one. Okay. You own it? I'm happy for you. I am happy for you, gamer. There's a simulator for everything. Yeah, that one I am aware of, AC/DC. Drywall eating simulator. Okay. It came out 5 years ago. Oh, man. Can't wait for Chair Simulator 2. It's gonna go nuts. We have the Hariyama. Let's see if we can't find a repel for it. SaltyDolphin has expressed interest in Chair Simulator. He has requested further details. No, I have not. I have not. That is not true. That's not true at all, in fact. Get this purple border out of here. I don't know, Light Lunas. Ooh, Yorse. I haven't had a Yorse in a while. I like... It's got flamethrower. I like Yorse. Give me Yorse. I want the Yorse. I want the Yorse. Level 8 Yorse. Nothing with flamethrower ever dies. Nothing with stab flamethrower ever dies. Yo, Bit. Please win. It's my dream to win with Lug and Roguemon. Pros for the Markiplier played the aforementioned chair game for a YouTube video. I bet he did. I have played all 3 Luigi's Mansions, yes. Luigi's Mansion 1 and 3 are the best. Luigi's Mansion 2 is okay. It being episodic for Luigi's Mansion 2 is whatever. So the first and third ones are really good though. Yeah, I think it's an okay game. 2 is an okay game. I just don't think it's good. 1 and 3 are good games. I am. Dolphin plus Slowmon equals death, so he's searching for something a bit faster. It's true. It's so true. You heard it here first, folks. Do I have a favorite game? Banjo-Kazooie is my favorite game of all time. Super Mario 64 is another one of my favorite games. Now, is the topic Luigi's Mansion or Dark Souls? Ooh, yeah. They do have similarities, yeah, don't they? Both scary games. Yeah, Banjo-Kazooie is a game that I think has actually aged a lot better than Super Mario 64. Hello. And that's a hot take. I don't think that's not hot of a take. Banjo doesn't have like near as much lag as Super Mario 64 does. And I don't know, the gameplay loop is good. IMO. I think the gameplay loop is good. Especially if you play the recomp or if you play like on the Xbox 360 version where the note score doesn't get reset. Like, the note score resetting is definitely a bad thing. Like, that sucks. But if you play without like the note score resetting, I think Banjo is an easy, like, definitely in the running for best, like, aged N64 game. It's in the running for it, 100%. Yo, Bazo, thanks for the 5-pack. I haven't given crabs for the chat for a while. Yo, let's get a Kingler up in here. How? You're right. I would say Kingler hasn't been sitting there in a minute. There we go. Thank you so much for the 5-pack, brother. Appreciate that. Thank you. How did you know Kingler was the crab you wanted? It's their favorite Pokemon. Yeah, it ran super smooth. There was zero lag when I played the recomp. I've never seen a Kingler get a run. Kingler, his learn set is unfortunately not very good. So he's one of those Pokemon that learn moves, but he kind of needs to come with like a solid move set to begin with. His learn set's just pretty bad for the challenge. But it's solid. It's definitely solid. I mean, it's got good enough BST, solid typing. It can work. I almost ran a Kingler as my Safari pivot once. It's just moveset was very spotty. Had a really good spread though. Oh, did you has? Dang. I think in regular Kaizo, I had a water spout Kingler like die to some bull crap on like a Koga or something. There's your last 4 encounters. I want to get Manectric first. Manectric's faster than us. I'd rather just get Manectric first. He's got speed, and I want to see its moveset. Because, like, yeah, like, Route 2 has encounters for us, but I'd rather just look with Manectric. I mean, I could maybe pivot there first. Now that I can get poisoned, I guess, but... Message me when you runs out, I'll gift you again. Oh, dude, that's way too nice, bro. Yeah, there's quite a few PlayStation 1 games that I love, yeah. You know what I need to get running? I need to get Jak and Daxter running on the computer, because I would love to maybe do that for an archipelago. Yeah, I'm going for the Yours set level 8. It's got Flamethrower and Psycho Boost. And he learns 3 moves before Brock. And a 4th during. Like, his learn set's so good for the early game, man. Always happy to do the best I can. You're way too kind. You give so much across the whole ironMON community, Bazo. You're kind of a goat. I'm not gonna lie. Jak and Daxter is like... It is one of my favorite games of all time. It's really, really good. Pivoting with slow Pokemon is not fun. There's just like a lot of funny dialogue in Jak and Daxter. The movement's fun. Like, I don't know, man. Jak 2? Dude, there was one night in college where like me and my buddy Josh, we just stayed up all night playing Jak 2 for some reason. I was not a big fan of Jak 3 though. Spent a lot of time watching Twitch. I'm sorry about your injury. That really sucks. Toxic Boost is just a worse guts. Psybeam? Oh my god. And it trapped me. Always fun to go through. Alright, this is a catch and release. What's up, Rocket Man? Toxic Boost should have just been a 2x boost. Alright, chat, it's about that time. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour to keep pre-roll ads off. It does help support the stream because I stream full-time here on Twitch and YouTube. I will see you in 3 minutes if you get hit with ads, and we'll be right back. I'm just going to keep trying to get this Manectric at level 8. Alright? You're not going to miss too much. Thanks for understanding. Thanks for supporting the channel. Appreciate it. We'll be right back. If you're on YouTube, if you could like the stream, I'd greatly appreciate that as well. Inject ads into my veins, man. Yeah, Sly Cooper's pretty sick, man.
Joke!
Sly Cooper is like a really, really good game. At least from what I remember of it. I never owned it. My friend did, and we loved playing it. So, Yokum, thanks for the Prime and the 2 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Sly is popular in other places too. Oh, I'm like, what? I mean, like, that whole era was like trying to like have some type of mascot platformer, you know what I mean? Like, that entire era of games, there was people fighting over just trying to have some type of mascot, like, with a platformer. I mean, or, you know, something like that. Yeah, somebody, like, wanted to have, like, yeah, like, just a tiny bit of what Mario was getting, you know what I mean? So, and then shortly after, the Call of Duties of the world started getting really popular, and then it was just over. Mascot platformers, mascot games were just dead. Ty the Tasmanian Tiger, Jak and Daxter, Sly Cooper, you know, Crash Bandicoots, Mario, Sonic, Gex, Glover, like, and now there's Astrobot. Yeah, I want to play Astrobot. But, and that's not to say these games were, like, extremely unique. I mean, Sly Cooper is a very unique game. And same with Ty the Tasmanian Tiger.
I got hit with ads as my sub expired, friend.
Dyslexic Wizard, thanks for the 8 months. That is so annoying. I'm so sorry that happened. We have found the Yorse. We have found the Yorse. Hopefully, it's not awful. But I like Flamethrower. So. In beta, Crash was called the Sonic's ass game since you were running forward and not sideways. Wait, that's amazing. I don't know if Flamethrower doing 3 damage is what we're looking for, but I'm still going to check it because we can just use this to get the Grumpig, who has Stab Psybeam. Yeah, I think this thing's bad too, but what else? Like, it's the Dusclops. I mean, there's the Dusclops, but... Thank you. I really just want to get off this slow Pokemon, like, really bad. And if this thing has enough special attack, Flamethrower and learning a ton of moves could be worth it. Hit him with the classic nature. Minus special attack. Yeah, we still have the Hariyama too. Dude, Little Big Planet was so sick, man. Little Big Planet karting. There was some real goats on the PlayStation, man. Sound like you're about to tell us about the last thing you want in your fast food order? Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I was going for, yeah. Yeah, there was a Toy Story one. It was pretty popular on the N64, I want to say. But I'm not 100%. Dude, Little Big Planet 3, I watched like one of those YouTube like video like what do you call them? Video essays? Yeah, video essay. And learning what happened with Little Big Planet 3 that's so sad. A Vessay, yeah, a Vessay. It was learning like what happened with that is just so sad. Stab Uproar? Yeah, I'd rather not. What happened with it? They essentially they released it very close to Little Big Planet 2. Like, you didn't have much time in between the games. They were trying to, like, capitalize. And it was like the people that made Little Big Planet 2 didn't work on 3 because they were working on something else. And the game, when it came out, it just ran like shit. And, like, there was supposed to be, like, so much, like, online and all that. And it just never happened. Like, they never came through, like, on any of their promises. I don't know. I don't remember the full thing on it, but it was so bad. So. And they shut down the servers for Little Big Planet 2, like, really quickly when 3 came out. So it, like, forced people to play the crappy, doesn't run version of the game. So. I got a day one, stopped playing after about 45 minutes. Ugh, that's so sad, Biff. I'm so sorry. That's so sad. I'm looking for Grumpig at level 8. Yeah, exactly, Mystic. Remember you can still play Overwatch? I've never played Overwatch. I could run this Pokemon. And there's something to be said about spending too much time on a seed, you know? But it's got stab Psybeam, so I think it's worth trying to grab this Grumpig. What's up, Wishy? How's it going? Hello. Okay. That thing's got really good attack. Good to know. Just grab Metagross, bro. Just grab Metagross. How many subs for an asterisk run? How about this pig just shows up at 8, dude? It's being really annoying. I never understood what makes Grumpig so grumpy. Maybe because it's a pig. There we go. Alright, let's just hope that it kept Simon here. There's Pokemon out there who are flying fire dragons, and it's a pig. I'd be grumpy too. Alright. I mean, Psybeam, Bone Meringue. Whatever. Let's do it. It's not bad. Solid bulk. Pretty good. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Pretty flat. Lots of pivoting there for a pretty mid Pokemon, but you know what? It's fine. It's runnable. Let's do it. Bone Meringue Psybeam is a pretty good start. Vine Whip has its uses for things like Whiscash and Swampert and all that. So we have shed coverage. We do. We most certainly do. Oh, hey, it's Beldum. Good stuff. Nice. Off to a great start here. Off to a phenomenal start. Missing the Boomerang right off the rip into Toxic. Oh! You know what? Make it 2. I'm cool with that. Why would I want anything else? You know what I mean? I need to miss 2. I'll make it 3. How about we make it 3? You know what? 3rd time's the charm. You know what? I feel like we want Toxic to build up because we like suspense. You know what I mean? All right. There it goes. This is starting to hurt me at a core level. Hey, you know what? It is what it is, you know? It wasn't meant to be. It just wasn't meant to be, chat room. It just wasn't meant to be. It whiz what it whiz. Why would I miss so many times in a row? Why would you do that, Salty? What are you doing? You're right, man. You're right. Why would I do that? You've turned off your targeting computer. Chat is always right. Everyone but you, Jared. The rest of chat is right. You are wrong. Have you thought about a Roguemon day? I don't know if Roguemon is like realistically, Roguemon is still, you know, kind of the same process here. Like, it is easier to get on a run, yes, but my luck in Roguemon wasn't good last time either, so. But yeah, I think on Friday we're gonna play something different. I think doubles would be a really different format to change things up. Doubles would be. Doubles would be, huh? Yeah, Slay the Spire will be like probably the last week of February. We're gonna start playing it. Wait, if I'm always wrong, but Chad is always right, but I said that Chad is always right, but they are always right. No, I was supposed to do doubles on Tuesday before the Archie. But then there was no Archie. Any Pokemon is runnable if you're brave enough. That's true. Cast form 1 Kaizo. Bum ba da dum. Bum ba da dum. I died on the first Mon, but it was worth. I agree. I'm gonna win with Love Disc, dude. I'm gonna win with the Love Disc. The Love Disc. Oh, there we go. Oh, come on. No, come on. Oh, please, man. What are we doing here? Bruh. It's actually kind of insane. A little slow, obviously, but... I wish too hard, man. I wish too hard. I could really use a wish right now. Wish right now. Wish right now. La 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 la. Damn. Not here. Oh, I had some stream streaks to get through there. Oh, sorry. La 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 la. Just think that's 65.
Damn, not here.
Coyote had Pokemon most likely to be up all night. It might be the cat anyway, to be honest. Yes, I believe so. Where is the love, dude? How deep is your love? Your love, your love. Do we escape the lab? 1 minute. Good luck. Somebody loves the cats is why I can't sleep. You clearly didn't pick the right one because you lost. Lose this, Dolphin Dumper. Escape Lab predictions open. Good luck. Make sure you follow the channel. You can get $300 Dolphin dollars you can use in the prediction chat. That's pretty cool if you do that. Just saying. Just a thought. Could be kind of cool. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? You know what I mean? Oh, God. Did not mean to start that. If you're in the lab and you're about to predict in the prediction and you think I'm gonna get out because I got a slow, bro. Hell yeah. Pure power. Well, at least I'm allowed to use it to get out of the lab. Broenza. Wish this was real life. Splash! That's insane. I agree, Unger.
Ocelot, my dear Ocelot. Oh, Ocelot.
Splash, splash.
Jabbin with the 11 months. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate you, video gamer. Thank you. Yeah, it's an illegal Pokemon. I'm allowed to use a move to get out. Like, I can use pure power to get out lab, but I can't run this because I don't have any special moves. Dun, da, da, da. Nah, I can't run this. I'm not allowed to. I'm sorry, V Hannon. Yeah, sorry, Paul. Yeah, it was like I was like going through my tabs and I had a couple open that I didn't need open anymore. And when I clicked into the Brock song tab, it auto played. How do you calculate stab, splash? It's not stab. Why though? Because I have pure power. Pure power is an illegal ability in this challenge. Speed boost, parasect, yeah, brass whistle. I think it's fast. Oh, hey! Porygon's in Route 2 again. All right. We're gonna get the Porygon, baby. Fake splash fan? That's what I'm saying. Boo. Boo.
Spy with my little eye, a goth baddie.
Tim with the 9 months, the sub baby. I also spotted a goth baddie. Is grass bug without doubt the worst typing? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. It's pretty horrendous. Unless you need a ground or water resist. Can I please order a Bowser? Yes. Malarkey with the 200 bits. Yo, hype train? Insane, insane. I called my grandmother, like you said, and she was very appreciative. Yo, did you actually slime me? Let's freaking go, gamer. Shoutouts to staying in touch with the fam. Yeah, it looks like we can use a repel pretty safely. Of course, it's going to be the ball toy. Ice Steel, Ice Grass are contenders. Ice Grass is really bad, yeah. There we are. Question is, should I smack it real quick? You know what? I think I will, actually. It's only 60 power. Yes, I have pure power, but yeah. Na, 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 na. Slower than me, but hopefully that doesn't mean it's that much slower than me. Whirlpool's not a good sign either. Yeah, Fia? Yeah, Fairy Dragon is a very amusing typing. 12 damage. That's a pretty good sign. For a man's! I don't think this thing's that good. La, 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 la. It's exactly that, a man's. Look at that. Nothing good there either. Yeah, that's a dead seed if I've ever seen one. Holy crap. Oh, yeah. Sheesh. That that seed stunk, dude. Stinks to high heaven. All right. We got to pick the Pokemon most likely to die to the first bug catcher. That's from B Story. Minus 15% catch rate without the throw ball animation in real life. You know what? We need to start bringing that back. I need to be more... I gotta cross my T's, dot my I's on that one. You're right, Tom. Most likely to die the first bug catcher. I mean, it shows left. I think it would be this, because it's the worst Pokemon, so... Snorlax for sure, dude. Wrong, it's Snorlax. Snorlax would be the one the most likely to die the first bug catcher. We just gotta spin our narrative, you know what I mean? We just have to spin our narrative, chat. There's a 90 smooth 3 times in a row. I am aware. I mean, that's fair, None. That is totally fair. Freeze, crit, freeze, crit, freeze, crit. Sandstream. I apologize for believing in that Pokemon. Sandstream Weather Ball combo with no attack. Any luck today after the Zard? Nope. Not yet. Can't have that, so I'll take the ride on. Show me the God Dawn. Sketch! Word saying! God Dawn. Sketch this. Do you guys think like nude models get paid like a lot for just like standing there or whatever for like artists? How much do you think they get paid? No? No, not much. They get paid in exposure. Many are volunteers. Artists are poor. I'm just curious. Little side hustle never hurt anybody. Depends on the circumstances. One of my college friends did it in college. Wasn't paid. So gamer just was there naked and he didn't even get paid. OnlyFans pays more. Paid in exposure is such a good joke. Fell has really good one-liners. They charge $5 a month. They just need a bunch of people. Are you high right now? No, I'm just asking a question. You ever just have thoughts? I don't know. Sometimes my brain works and just thinks about random things. You know what I mean? It would need to have EQ, pretty much. EQ, return. I do not have thoughts, sorry. That's tough, man. The lug is about to enter self-co, and I use my warding charm on relay race for cycling road. Fingers crossed for something not horrible. Dude, the lug has to win. The lug has to win. Some thoughts are better left unsaid. No, I think that was just a genuine question. I think we're all adults here, right? TikTok. That is a long dungeon for TikTokers. Probably hit where you die from the speed. If Swallow wants to show up at 8, I'll gladly take it. It's pretty exciting, Wax. It's pretty exciting. I ain't gonna lie. It's pretty exciting. I was helping Cross last night with, like, some of the abilities that wouldn't really work. Chegg level 8, baby. Let's get the Chegg. Thank you for the blast. Buff Kirby. That's what I look like. Can we transfer sketch? No. I wish, dude. That'd be sick. If you want the physical special split, why not just play Gen 4? I mean, with Roguemon specifically, I think it's just because, like, it's easier to modify the game in in the Gen 3 engine. Like, coding and all that in Gen 4 is a pretty big pain in the ass. So, yo, Quarzak with the raid, and the tracker is a lot more developed in Gen 3 as well. Thanks for the raid, gamer. So, chat, if you don't know Quarzak, OG Kaizo community. Or you're streaming, brother. We're actually thinking about going for a Swellow right now. We're just getting the Chansey first so it doesn't kill us because we're on Rhydon. Yeah, Gen 4 Roguemon is something like further down the pipeline. But they're doing some SR runs. Oh, nice. We might be playing that on Friday. It depends on what chat wants. Doubles, SR, or Roguemon. Just sketch. True. Good idea. Got the Brock, but no luck pass. Yeah, I mean, that's where the real, like, run starts once you beat Brock. I'm glad you're checking it out, though. The rule set, I think we cooked. I think the rule set is, like, really, really fun. That's not what chat wants, Slim. There we go. Dang, it's slow. What the hell? I'm a fan of immediate items. Yeah. I think allow it, like, it's just cool, like, you're able to use the items. I think that's just cool in general. Nice. Saw that coming when the Chansey was slow. Yeah, that's why I only attacked it once and just started throwing balls. So. Yeah. He said, like, non-split, non-physical special split is sticking around, yeah. Team left. I'm frustrated with frustration. Yeah, it sucks. We might be able to get out of here. Depends if we can roll a crit, we might get out. It just comes down to that. Or an icy wind miss. You know, I know it's 95, but you know, maybe we roll a little luck. Facade 70 power, but it gets doubled in power if we're affected by a status condition. It is contact, yes. It is contact. If you haven't already checked it out, Big Bazo, we have the ironMON Connect here. So if you're on desktop, you can check that stuff by clicking on that now. Icy Wind always misses in doubles and never here. Well, to be fair, it rolls the 95 twice in a row, but yes, I do. Yes. Yeah, this is on mobile now, too. Yeah, that's true. It is on mobile now, I forgot. Yo, what a table, dude. Crazy table. I'm on iPad. Oh, what's... I mean, that would count as mobile, right? Maybe? I don't know. I almost lost my draft match with 3 Heatwave misses. Dang. We're doing our Draft League finals tomorrow. If you weren't aware, we've been running a VGC Draft League inside the Discord. And I'm in the finals against Cam. And I'm going to stream it tomorrow at around 6:30, 7, somewhere Eastern time. Blast Burn, let's go. I think it's going to be really cool. I think you're going to want to watch because not only is it the finals, but I can give you like an idea of like why Draft League is super, super fun way to play Pokemon. Because we're going to be running another Draft League. We're going to be running a beginner, intermediate, and like advanced league. And if there's even more people beyond that, I'd love to be able to run more. So, going to be 8-person leagues. It's going to be really, really cool. So, the next draft league will be starting sometime around the beginning of March, after Pokemon Day, because I want to know what's going on with Champions before we start the next draft league. What's Draft League? It's essentially playing Pokemon, like competitive Pokemon, but you draft Pokemon to be on your team. You get a roster of 10 with a salary. And like if I pick Charizard and it's your turn to then pick, you can't pick Charizard because Charizard's on my team. And it's just a really cool way to play because then you could try and cater your team to like counter your opponents like based on your weekly matchups, because you can change your team like week to week. You have a roster of 10 but you only bring 6. I'm doing personal balances. I have like a reference sheet, but I am making small adjustments. Like Espathra, for instance, on the reference sheet, it was like a 6-pointer. That Pokemon is way better than just the 6 points. That Pokemon is way better than that. At least in doubles, it is. Well, no, in singles it's broken too. So I don't know. But so like there's on some Pokemon we have made adjustments, and Cam is helping me with that. Which is who I'm playing in the finals. So yeah, this is a community thing I ran in the Discord, and yeah, I think it got banned in OU actually. Yeah. How many points is my beloved Houndoom? Like 3. Houndoom sucks, so you can pick up Houndoom for super cheap. That sounds way more fun than I first thought. Yeah, and even if you're not like, you know, big on competitive Pokemon, I would highly encourage you to get involved if it interests you even a little bit. Because we're very likely going to be streaming a lot of competitive Pokemon content in the months to come, depending on how Champions works. And come on. And like I said, we're going to be running leagues based on skill level, so. Is it just the budget, or does each person take a Pokemon and others can use it? There's a budget, too. There is a budget as well. Dewey Escape Lab. 1 minute. Good luck. There is a salary. But yes, so it's both. There is a budget, and you can't take other Pokemon people have drafted. What gen Pokemon are allowed? That might... Probably the Scarlet and Violet Pokedex is what's going to be allowed, minus the Legendaries and Paradox. Yeah. Showdown, but if you agree to play on the actual cart, you can play on the actual cart. But Showdown is, like, assumed. Yeah, the budget is, the way I'm doing it, it's 100 points. You get 100 points to draft 10 Pokemon. You must use all 100. And you must draft 10. So, yeah. Keep it interesting. How many subs for you to draft my goat Frostlass? We haven't done points on ice Pokemon yet, so. So if you're interested in that, be on the lookout for the VGC comp battling section of the Discord. And like I said, we're going to be doing the finals tomorrow. And I will give you guys like a whole breakdown of Cam's team, my team, why I chose the stats and the spreads and the moves that I did for my team, etc., etc. No, you have... So the way to prevent that is you have to use all 100. You have to use it all. You cannot have any points left over. Yeah. So that way people have to draft good mons while also, like, having to draft bad mons at the same time. Do we escape lab? No. No, we do not. That is a good hyper voice. That is a good hyper voice. What mon is the most expensive? I mean... We have a couple of 20. 20 is the highest a Pokemon can cost, and Blood Moon Ursaluna, Archaludon, and Goldengo, I know, are 20 pointers. Because they're kind of insane, so. Yeah, that's on purpose though, Richter. That's on purpose. Should be kind of a pain. Because that means, do you draft these two middling guys, or do you draft one strong and one really shit guy, you know? It should be a pain. That makes for more interesting drafts. When it gets closer, I'll probably make like a quick video on it, to be honest. So, they all vanilla? No, you can adjust them however you want. You get to decide all that. I mean, like, no. Like, like, for instance, I have a team of 10, and like just to give you an idea, this is what all my weeks have looked like, essentially. Like, it changes every week, you know? Like, one week I had Ursaluna, Gothitelle, the Sneasler group, Drifblim, Electabuzz. I brought Lug in week 4. Week 5, I brought Domdozo. Week 6, Arcanine. And then you'll start to see Sylveon started to pop up a bit more. Because I dropped Lug after week 6 to get Sylveon. And, like, every week you can change it, right? And, like, for instance, like, I don't know. My Arcanine is not going to be the same Arcanine as it is here, for instance. So, like... you could adjust it however you want. I've run in Banded Arcanine, I've run an Assault Vest Arcanine, I've run Citrus Berry Arcanine. They've all been different, based on like my opponent's draft. So, Leo, thanks for the Prime and the 5 months. Really appreciate it. Holy moveset. For I run doubles. We run doubles here. You don't want to stream on Twitch? The showdown matches? I mean, well, we're streaming the finals tomorrow because me and Cam are gonna make our teams in game. So. hitting 100 exact is not going to be that hard. You got to trust me on this. It's not going to be that hard to hit 100 exactly. There's a lot of Pokemon at a 1, 2, 3 like score. There's a lot of Pokemon that are really bad. But that's kind of the point. Yeah, Snowcloak's legal, yeah. Oh, Poison Point, nice. I want to hear a fun observation I've noticed. I think we're in the process in genetically engineering a pitless avocado. Huh. Yeah, exactly, Mystic. It's super cool. It's super cool. I'll make like a small video on it once Major 7th in the chat has been working on something like for the draft. And I'm really excited to like show you guys it. It's really dope. It's gonna be, I'll make like a small video on it to kind of like show off like how to like work it and make it easy. So like that way, yeah, I don't know, even if you're not super familiar with Draft League, it'll allow you to, I don't know, kind of understand it quickly. So it's doubles, right? Yeah, my league is gonna be doubles, yeah. But there's gonna be lots of singles leagues to like play in normally. Because that's like, I mean, most Draft League players play singles, but I like playing doubles. So. Yeah, in Gen 3, Ancient Powers Contact, yeah. Make it so only one Pokemon from each Evo line can go. People can choose to lose in early spots to deny someone a strong Pokemon by picking the baby. That sounds interesting as a, maybe like a gimmick for a future one, but we want to keep it pretty simple for the first time around. I am fond of doubles. Me too. Me too. Yeah, that Vaporeon was unfortunately not good. Avocado pits are getting smaller and smaller. Dude, I once told chat how I de-pit an avocado, and chat told me that I was going to chop my hand off. So, you know. What's up, Gengar? How are you? Dun, 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 dun. Just use a spoon and de-pit it? Yeah, I smack a knife into it. Yeah, that's exactly what I do. Because that's the best way. That's the based way. I just smack a knife into it. Bada bing, bada boom. Screw chat, I'm with you on that one. Neo, I knew you were based. I knew you were based as frick. Dewey escaped the lab chat. 1 minute, good luck. Leo, thanks again for that prime. Appreciate you. So how you're supposed to do it? I know. But chat said I'm gonna chop my hand off. But that's what they taught me when I worked at the sushi bar. Just. I hate when the pit is too hard and the knife doesn't go through sometimes. Yeah, it's a little annoying, for sure. So. I make some mean guacamole with fire roasted garlic and fire roasted tomatoes. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, I love guacamole, man. It's one of those things, like avocado is definitely one of those things where it's grown on me as time has gone on. I'm sure there's something that, like, you guys have, like, didn't like at first. But as time has gone on, you've, like, started to, like, really like it. And avocado is definitely one of those things, man. Forgot you made sushi too. I learned to make sushi one of my first jobs. I learned to deep hit it that way too. Yeah, see? Yeah, you just freaking dunk. And then you just drag the avocado around the knife and then like pop, pop. Easy. Easy. You're eating avocado toast as we speak? Dude, I once got an avocado toast at an airport once. I got so scammed, man. It was like $10 and it was like this fake avocado spread on like the coldest piece of toast I've ever had in my entire life, dude. Freaking $10. It was like $10, $12 and it was so small. It was just, it was so, I was so sad, bro. Airports just suck, man. Get fricked, millennial. I honestly got it because of the bread. I just wanted like some bread. Airport food is just such trash, man. Dude, how many oddities have we gotten today? They're known for having Michelin star restaurants. Listen. I know what I was getting into, but it was like a 3-year-old made it, man. I don't know. It was horrible. Just get food from dispenser. Dispense this. From an Einstein Bros at an airport? Dang. I feel like there's a reason like the fast food lines are always really, really long in airports. Because at least like if you're gonna like pay for food, like that's fast food quality, you might as well just actually get it from a fast food place. Ryu, thanks for the 3-streak streak. Let's go Team Riot. I do, in fact, dispense this dolphin dumper as part of my job. Hell yeah. Yeah, I do that on the OnlyFins. I was in Montreal for a layover and thought of getting poutine, but I saw the image was like $20 for a small amount. Looked like it was from a microwave. Supposed to abstain? Yeah. My strategy with airport food now is just get like a bag of Cheez-Its or something. Just get like a bag of Cheez-Its. Something that like, you know, you think is a little tasty. And it can just carry you until you actually get to your destination. We're dead. Just bring a huge Tupperware of cantaloupe. Yeah. Garrison! Thank you for the prime in the 18 months. Shout outs to the second baby. Enjoy the new sub badge too. Thank you, gamers. Appreciate that. Because Riffian coming in with 31 months right after. Thank you, gamer. Thanks for the rainbow slide. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. I buy meal replacement bars before I apply. That's not a bad idea. I usually bring like granola bars when it comes to like, I don't know, conventions and stuff like that. So you can like, I don't know, have a good amount of, I don't know, food, whatever you want to call it. So. Woodsy with the 5-stream streak. You know we're going mid, baby. Let's go mid. What's up, cat moding? What's up, Fuji? Pop-Tarts keep me satiated. Pop-Tarts are BOGO at Publix right now, but I abstained because I still have Pop-Tarts from the last time they were BOGO at Publix. I don't eat Pop-Tarts very often. What's up, Biden? How's it going? Hey, we're out. Let's go. That is a good question, Jerry. That's like that's, you know, I mean, well, state laws, I guess, are different too, though, so I don't know. I used to eat Pop-Tarts like crazy. Yeah, same. Yeah, it's random Evos too, 50, yeah. Yeah, Torment's solid for scouting, yeah. Alright, video game. Come on. Give me a Mon. Give me a Mon. No, Heracross is legal. You just don't see a lot of people run it because it has like a lot of weaknesses as well as a double weakness. So why are they called Pop-Tarts instead of Mom-Tarts? It's the patriarchy. You know, I never thought about that, Waka. Freaking men, right? Bum 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 bum. Lowest BST Pokemon I've beaten Brock with is 300 BST. Bagon. I beat him with a Bagon. I haven't taken any damage yet. Do you consider a Pop-Tart to be both of the tarts or one of the tarts? One. A Pop-Tart would be just one. Pop-Tarts is multiple. A package of Pop-Tarts is Pop-Tarts because there's two. If you just eat one of the sugar-breaded raviolis, then it is a singular Pop-Tart. Can Clary Evo into Snorlax Big Chegg? I think yes, it can. What kind of monster only opens the foil package and only eats one? I've done that before. Sugar-breaded raviolis was poetry. I mean, speaking of Big Chegg! We want Big Chegg. Of course, Kingler's in the same grass as Big Chegg. There's only one in the pack. Infuriating. Sometimes one is enough, man. I don't know. Ow. Alright, video game. I'm not asking for a lie here. Just give me the biggest Cheggus. S'mores Pop-Tarts the goat. S'mores ice cream sundae. The wild berry is pretty good. I actually like the cinnamon one a decent amount. The cinnamon one's pretty solid too, to be honest. Yeah, wild berry's good. Huh. Now, I'll be honest. This is not that bad because I have Mach Punch. And our lower defense is the one that doesn't have weaknesses on it. We have good HP. I think we could do it. I think this thing could work, to be honest. Frustration was a little too on the nose. I will need to run ads after this first bug catcher, though. Just a heads up. So it's a man's don't cope. It is a man's, but what am I running? Am I running Fortress? Am I running Heracross? What are we running? What are we running instead, Antra? I'm all ears. Yeah, I'm running this. It's always one person in the house that wants a blueberry, and it's actually kind of hard to find these days. I always wanted more wild berry, but my sisters liked cherry, so I wouldn't eat the Pop-Tarts usually. But they also liked the cinnamon one, and I also was fine with the cinnamon. Dude, frick Cherry, man. Cherry is not it. Cherry sucks. Oh, yeah, our base friendship is pretty high on this one. I forgot. Cherry is only good sometimes. Like superpower. But then I lower my stats for the next mon, which I don't like. Could frustration into Mach Punch, maybe? But I kind of like going for the burn. You suck? No, you. Don't you dare. Okay, that's fine. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to potion on this it dies to burn turn. And then it could hit itself in confusion. It could die to burn. Dave, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate you. I got a Sunday as a kid. I would take the cherry off. Damn right. Grudge. That's what Parfairy is holding against me for not liking cherry. Real. Biggest, checkus, attack us. Alright. Gonna run those ads, chat. I'm gonna use the restroom. You're not gonna miss anything. We always run ads in a way where you miss very minimal content. In this situation, I'm not even going to fight the next trainer until the ads are fully completed. So thanks for sticking through them. Thanks for understanding. Make sure you follow the stream and like the stream if you're over on YouTube. Subscribe if you're over on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, make sure you follow. And consider subscribing too, you know? Maybe, you know, if you don't want to get hit with ads, that's kind of cool too, you know? Gotta do the self-shill every now and again. Gotta do the self-shill. Da, 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 da. Fortunately, all my digestive issues, breakfast is a pretty strict diet currently. I love breakfast, man. Breakfast is the meal that I enjoy cooking for the most. I love breakfast. Just running these ads on YouTube. I'm gonna go pee. It'll fail, guys. It'll fail. Love your shirt, by the way. Oh, thanks. It's from the North American International Championships, the Pokemon tournament. just fell. Almost just fell over my chair, dude. Gramps, I'm fed up with waiting. What's up, deuces? How are you? Gen 10 leaks are everywhere? Oh, that's crazy. Wrapping up work. Nice, nice, nice.
Thanks for keeping me entertained.
Jackals, thanks for the prime and the 7 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Big Chug! We love a good big cheg. Ding, ding, ding. Snatch this, idiot. Ready? No. No. Okay. How does Poliwag eat? Is this not a mouth right here? Pretty sure that's a mouth, dude. But did you think it was a nose? Pretty sure this is a mouth. This one right here. That's his mouth? Yeah. I mean, if you like, that's a good question for Poliwhirl and Poliwrath to be completely honest. Frustration would be 100G power if we had minimum friendship, but Blissey starts with actually like really high base friendship.
That trampoline is mine!
But I'm gonna have to use frustration here.
SaltyDolphin done.
Passive Laura! Thank you for the prime and the 5 months. Thank you. Appreciate you tons. Thank you, gamer. Oh wow, this thing has low defense. Oh, that's not good. Oh. It's also got low special attack. Taunts! Nice. Go big Chegg! Biggest Cheggus! This mon ain't going nowhere? Oh, it's going somewhere. No! Oh. Big Chegg has Taunt and Grudge. Damn. We're chilling. Destroy. Oh. Hold. Destroy him! See you later, Krabby. Krabby Patty. Freaking idiot. Catch you later, loser. Boom. Big Chegg better. Big Chegg, big Chegg. Big Chegg. That crab got cracked. Yeah. I think we're gonna go for the Gatekeeper because repels will be nice, and our moveset's actually pretty good for a 1 Pokemon trainer. So, we can't fake llamas. That's kind of the that's why frustration's really bad. Bum 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 bum. Does Monty like looking outside? Yes. I have like this little card table set up in a window for him, so he can kind of just like look outside. He loves looking outside and yowling at the stray cats and the raccoons, and he loves it. Meow, 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 meow. That's what he does. That's what he does. He makes that noise. Orange cat behavior. Yeah, he's part orange. He's white and orange. Yowl is a good description. Yeah, it's like yowling. It's like, I don't know. It's the only way I would know how to describe it. Cat would destroy the blinds behind our couch, make my dad very angry. I can imagine so. Blinds aren't cheap, dude. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Describe your love for Big Chegg. I love Big Chegg. I love it because it is big and Chegg. Frustrating. Letting your Pokemon faint. And there's probably another way. I just can't really think of it right now. But bitter medicines and letting them faint. Let's just do that. Why does nobody believe in Big Chegg? Why are we not believing in the Cheggus? Biggest Cheggus. Biggest Cheggus is a friend of the stream. I'm not sure what's I do. Thank you, Woodsy. You're not the stepdad. You're the dad who stepped up. And I appreciate it. This Big Chegg is literally perfect. That's what I'm thinking. Oh! Oh my. Oh my. Frustration is essentially like a 50 power move right now, but as Big Chegg grows to like me more and more and more, it's gonna keep going down in power. Wow. 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 Yeah, the XP's been really bad too, so I think we're cooked. I think we're cooked, video gamers. I'm starting to believe it's Stockholm Syndrome. I mean, there's always a little bit of that, right? There's always a little bit of that, yeah? That Big Chegg is cooked. Dude, when this thing shocks the world, gets body slam at 18, gets through the Brock. Yeah, frustrations are really bad.
It's scariest when you run into it on the opposing trainer and they have like a legendary, because legendaries have very low base friendship. That's when it's scariest. Hey, that's the move I want. Understandable. Have a nice day. Nope. We have died to Misty today. Check out the last command if you want. Ah, not quite enough. Close. We like big check and we cannot lie. You other traders can't deny. It's true. We cannot deny. Wow. 38. Go Chug! Big Chug! Oh, baby. Let's go. We're chilling. Oh, God. Look who it is. Uniquely dead. Do I take this over frustration? You know what? I do. What is the origin of Chegg? It's Chansey plus egg. Heal? No. Definitely not winning? Well, I'll tell you what. Chad, if you don't know, Uniquely Dead is a good friend of mine. More like a friend of me. I want you to put all of your dolphin dollars in no. All right? If you're so confident, Nancy, do we be Brock? Yes or no? I need you to go all in on no right here. If you don't go all in on no, then you're banned from the channel. Do we beat Brock? Chad, Nancy is the one that sent me that TikTok yesterday. Maybe we should watch it for good luck. How about you? What do you guys think? Should we watch the TikTok for good luck? Yeah, I showed chat, yeah. Alright, we're good. 20 gifted if you do it. 20 gifted if I do the dance. You drive a good bargain here. You've talked it down. I'm thinking. I can't raise the limit, gamer. That's not me. That's Twitch, gamer. I'll also resub. Gamer, you already, you can't, no, you already made that deal late today. Can we get a first time sub in the chat for good luck, dude? Fine, I'll unsub. Gamer, you already made that. You can't unsub. You gotta be subbed for 6 months in advance. You made a deal. Dang, nobody's believing. Why aren't we believing in Biggest Chegus? Don't worry, believers. They didn't see we had a secret weapon. The citrusy. They did not see we had a secret weapon, chat room. Believers, it is time to rejoice. We are going to win now. Can I get a big check and a hell yeah? True, Bobbity, true. I'd vote more, but I'm poor after Misty. Understandable. Nancy, did you go all in on doubt? I'm holding off on going to the gym until I see the results of the battle. I'm thinking about upping my gym routine to 4 days a week, chat. I like going that much. It's been fun. Really, I'm really liking it. You bet? All right. We got 5.2 million on doubt. 10 gifted if you win, but you won't. Chat. We're going to win. 10 gifted's on the line now. We're going to win. We have to win. You guys got to understand, we got to win right here. Are you starting to look more jacked? I am, DX. I'm really starting to like see it now, and it makes me feel really good. I'm not going to lie. I'm really starting to see it on my tall, lanky, stupid body. Before I was a flat freaking chud, dude. Jacked where?
First time sub for good luck, Salty.
Everywhere. Salty calendar, I got you. Snow, thanks for the 4 months. Now say something nice. No way. Flat chud to yoked Chad, dude. We're on our metamorphosis. Snow, thank you so much, gamer. First time sub for good luck. Is that your first time subscribing on your own? Have you been gifted 3 times? Yeah. I want to change my vote simply because you said the word citrusy. Yes, sir. Yo, thank you so much. I seriously appreciate that a ton. Thank you. You kind of look like Chegg. Chegg is a role model. I'll take it. Look at Chegg. Serious nature. Serious business. We came on a serious mission here. We're on a serious mission here. Zigzagoon. More like mock punched in the face. Get him out of here. You have to be barking my dog, dude. Are you serious? Okay, I have a lava cookie. I have a lava cookie. I have a lava cookie. Oh, frick off, B-Drill. Okay, hold on a second. Let me think about this. Should I feel like I can one-shot this. So do I heal on Brock? No, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, this is low enough BSC. Let's just cure it. Okay, hold on. That's negative priority. That's negative priority. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Damn it.
Let's fart our way to victory. Egg emoji, frying an egg emoji, nest with eggs emoji, egg emoji, frying an egg emoji, nest with eggs emoji.
No way that's your go-to expression. It is now. Misclick 600 bits. Appreciate you, gamer. That's not the real misclicks, though. The real misclicks that I know. No, we're winning, dude. We're winning. We are winning. Check this out. We are winning. We are winners here. If you're following the channel, you have access to free follows that you believe and to show that you doubt. Otherwise, shake those dolphin Dumper.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new
Star Fox team, headed by Fox McCloud, to save Cornelia and free the Lilat system once again. Holy shit! Magikarp! With droughts! Wait, that's huge! Punch it! Nah, I'm holding our heal. Wait, that actually did an annoying amount of damage. Where is our ruler? Dude, I might miss the KO on this thing, dude. This is stronger. Let's use this. Nice. How did you land an 80%er? 'Cause I believe in Big Chag! There's 2! 4 to go! Hoot hoots! Bring me the loot loot! That's 3! What? Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Use tail whip. That's fine. There's nothing. Oh, hold. Hold. Okay, we're good. Apricot. Apricot this. Boom. Alright. 3 more. Venagod. We're dead. Shit. Damn it. Drought Eruption. Yeah, critical hit. Oh, that, you know, if I got a nickel every time we got hit with crit Eruption today, I'd have 2 nickels.
This video game sucks.
Which isn't a lot. But it's weird that it happens twice. Nipple, those 2.
What a
Rock,
shame.
no.
You know what they say.
The more the merrier. All right, Nancy, you win this round. Dude, we had it, man. What is this guy gonna do? Nothing. He's stupid. We had it, man. If this thing doesn't... Ah, dang. We had it. Dang. We had it if that Venomoth isn't packing Eruption, man. Just barely faster? Yeah. It is what it is, man. The day isn't over. There are more Chags to Chag. Surely. Buck. Yeah, Cobalt for sure. Just go buy a house, man. It's easy. Wooden Rock Age of Empire. Wololo, ha-da-da, ha-da-da, wololo. The first turn poison was a bit unfortunate. There's Cole right on cue. Every time we hit a new 100, there they are every time. Do we escape the lab? 1 minute, good luck. I heard a wololo. Wololo. Cole does it for every time we get to like a new multiple of 100 every single time. Do we escape lab, chat? I gotta ask you. 1 minute on the clock. Best of luck. That Wololo brought like such happy memories. Dude, the best part about making the alerts this year was making that alert. Because it's, I don't know. It just makes my brain happy. I don't know. Don't know what else to say about it. We're proud of Cole for knowing how to count. Yeah, we didn't learn that in Florida schools, so. Ooh, we got a Don fan here. It's not quite the guy, but hey, what are you gonna do? Ba, 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 ba. Am I an Age of Empires 2 fan? I wouldn't say I'm necessarily a fan, but I have taken time to watch Dave AOE play. And I don't know. It seems like a game I actually could enjoy. So we must construct additional pylons. Isn't that StarCraft? Dude, this guy can't hit the broadside of a barn. Competitive Age of Empire 2 is goated with the sauce. Showbook is better? Slightly. Not enough to really make that big of a difference. The poison is the X factor here. The smog has a 40% chance. 40% chance to poison. And they have a 1 in 16 chance to crit. So I'm gonna freaking believers, where can you download this? If you check out the description of the YouTube player, it has the link for the ironMON Discord in there, and there is a getting started section on how to play ironMON if you're interested. There are multiple levels of ironMON, and you can do regular, ultimates, all of that. Yeah, I got you, dankish guy. I think we might get out though, because we got Zap Cannon. I got you on the next one. Make sure to like the stream, though, if you're over on YouTube. I'd greatly appreciate it. Heck Ramby! Why are we hecking him, man? Chat, you know what's like? This weird thing that I really enjoy on YouTube is I love video essays about like Yu-Gi-Oh tournament lore. Like I watch like every video that gets like recommended to me about like old Yu-Gi-Oh cheaters, old Yu-Gi-Oh beef. I don't know, it's like so bizarre. It's like learning about like an alien planet in a way. I don't know, I just find it so interesting. I don't know why. Every time I'm like, what? Why is that even a thing? it's so, I don't know. It just hits the right part of my brain, dude. I don't know how else to describe it. It just makes me laugh every time. Magic the Gathering comp scene has a lot of lore as well. Dude, he's got a water move. Oh. Yeah, Melee, I watched those videos as well. Turn Down for Walt and Awesome Sauce are my favorite Melee people. Oh, yeah, dude. I know all about it, Zaysu. I'm one of those people, like, I liked Leffen a lot when I watched a lot of Melee. Not because of who he is as a person, but because I liked that he was the villain. You know what I mean? Dang, this thing's actually good. The moveset's pretty ass, though. I did, Drunk Guy. His evisceration is imminent! Yeah, I can watch that. Dude, this spread is so good. Do we cope this? It might be worth coping this with Sonic Boom. The villain arc was fun until he played. Yeah, exactly. I watched, like, when he was, like, the villain. He was, like, taking out all the gods of Melee. Geo Jr. You know someone's an OG ironMON viewer if they call freaking Bugcatcher Jimmy Geo Jr. Shoutouts to Myru, dude. I've seen worse movesets. Me too, man. And we deserve... Oh! Wait a second. The candy. Nah, the Luigi guy's winning. No, just kidding. Feint attack the Doomer for sketch. Bluto with a gifty to Myru. Yeah, Rat Monster, dude. Dude, Rat Monster's gonna cook, man. He's gonna cook. Thank you. Yeah, dude. I'm Beetle, man. Bubbles is ass. But you know what, chat? We like ass. We have a calcium too? Dude, we gotta. This bag is like custom fit for this freaking Florida man. We have to. We have to, bro. Come on. All right. This is the move right here. This move is gonna take us to the promised land. For sure. Told you. I told you it was. We're in business, baby. That's what I'm talking about. We are in big business. Right up the LLC, baby. Here we go. Wait, Bubbles actually goated here, right? What's the math on this? 30 times 4? 120? No! No! Please! I'm just a Florida man. Please! Get him! Okay. We just can't flinch. We just can't flinch. No! That's even worse! What the frick, man? Shit! Okay, hold on. Do we think he has less than 20 HP? Oh, I think we got to roll that dice, right? Please. Oh, it's so over. There's no way. He's got 20 HP, dude. He's got 20 HP. Come on, man. Why do you have freaking... Ah! This guy almost threw. The BM is crazy. The BM is insane. He said, I know how much you love Dynamic Punch, nerd. Dude, that flinch was so dumb. So dumb. DUM dumb. Should have gotten level 8 Gator. Brother, I was on Route 1 and it was going to kill me. What do you want me to do? You should have... You should... We're going team right. Team right for Dankish Guy. Yo, we got Needle Arm. Wow. How about that? I am allowed to use Master Ball. You fool, you can't read my mind. I have a Florida education. There's nothing up there. Master Ball, baby. Send the plant. No. Find a new gator? That's what I'm thinking about right now. Tailglow Gator and Goth Latina Mommy coming your way. This isn't doubles. Dude, we haven't had a Tentacruel in a minute. I'm first and second place. No one is better than me. Smexy.
This one is kinda sick.
There's nothing sexier than a Smexy tier 3 sub, dude. Thank you so much for the sub, baby, the 9 months, and the tier 3. Seriously, appreciate that a ton. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, hello. We got Armaldo and Swampy here. Two solid Pokemans. I broke my ankle in December on my first full week of PT and goddamn does it suck relearning to walk. Do you not recommend? Yeah, I could imagine. That's probably not fun at all. Crit for good measure, dude. Yeah, I've had surgery on my left knee and relearning like how to walk and trust it again. Like learning how to trust my knee again was very, very hard. Because I was off it for so long, and it was so weak for so long. So. But yeah, I hope your recovery is nice and smooth, gamer. Trusting is real. Yeah, trusting it's like really hard. I don't know if I still like fully trust my left knee, like, honestly. So. Not trusting my knee is why I stopped playing college football. Yeah. That's brutal, man. It will get better. Time, right? Time is the thing. Time. Cool. Mon, most likely to do the Tide Pod Challenge. Okay. Misclicks, be honest with me. Have you ever done the Tide Pod Challenge? I feel like I get Tide Pod vibes from you. I get Tide Pod vibes from you. Well, Skarmory is the only Pokemon with a mouth. So I think I have to do this by default. Dude, if we just had a physical move, this thing would be kind of cool. Misclicks definitely did. Yeah, I just get that feeling, Jeffrey. I just get that feeling, you know? ironMON Connect is lit. It's so good, right? It's so good. do mouthless mons do with berries? That's a good question. I don't know the answer to it. I only did Tide Pods a couple of times, only lost 75% of my small intestine. This is only. Wow, this is actually strong. Yeah, for sure, Metal. Whatever's like getting at you in life recently, chat. I hope it gets better. For real, for real. I think that's what we all can just hope for. Life to be as smooth as possible, yeah? When the amount of Botox manufactured in a year for the entire world is less than like 1 pill of Tylenol, because you know Botox is the most lethal chemical in existence. Manufactured in a year for the entire world? I don't know enough about Botox to understand what this means, I think. Botox is what? Is the botulinum toxin. You lost me at Botox. So is it something that is just naturally found, like, on Earth? Is that what Botox is? That I don't actually know. I have no clue. It's produced by bacteria. Botox is a neurotoxin from bacteria. Mushroom juice. Okay. So the amount that is manufactured in a year for the entire world is less than like 1 pill of Tylenol. Okay. I understand now. The amount of raw poison is smaller than baby aspirin. Okay. She's on the aesthetic teams. Most of them don't look like they ever have or will age. What's up, Cookin'? How are you? Thinking about what to make for dinner. That's a good question. I might have a glizzy. Like a hot dog. Can't wait for this to evolve into Skarmory. Well, at least we'll have better moves for it. That would be poetry, wouldn't it? All right, let's play a round of Hangmon, chat, shall we? Was also thinking about making glizzies. Yeah, I bought that pizza last night, so I think I'm just gonna keep it simple. Keep it simple, stupid. You know what I mean? Random Pokemon generator. Alright, the Pokemon we're gonna hang today is Toucannon. Alright. Toucannon. He is a bird from Sun and Moon. If you're not familiar with him. Alright, I gotta think of a word. Na 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 na. Alright. The category is word. Okay. Ba dun dun dun. EWOB. Bird is the word. ER. GW. At any point, if you drop 100 bits or sub, I will take your guess for sure, but otherwise it needs to be kind of a consensus. BEAE. Seeing a decent amount of E's. E and W? It's jazz! Alright, E. There is an E. There is an E. What next, chat? L. L. S T S L. Seen a lot of L's. There is, in fact, 2 L's. Damn it. I thought I was going to get you guys with this. I thought I was going to get you guys with this. Oh, my God, dude. All right, you win. The word was Bell. You win. Congratulations. Damn, dude. I think that's the best round of Hangmon you guys have ever had. Flawless victory. Enjoy Funky Kong now. You're bad? No, I just choose a word off of my activity feed is what I do, and I usually just choose a 4-letter word. I should give 5 for a flawless victory. Dang, would have been nice to see a Toucannon. I've got a great word for you. Only 5? You don't get no subs at all, man. What do you mean? Just like that's called entertainment. Bird is the word. Write them off? Oh, yeah, because that makes it free, right? That makes it free, dude. I'll tell you what. Do I have a moderator available? Can we get a 5-minute prediction on do we beat the first bug catcher? Yes, hi, I'm Mod. Are you looking for a moderator or one of your moderators? One of mine, preferably. Yeah, I'm out of the lab right now, yeah. That's alright. They're gone. They're out for lunch. They're out to lunch right now. Oh, hold on. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky moderatey. Do we escape lab? Close enough. Close enough. I am ready for Super Bowl. As much as, like, you know, the two teams in the Super Bowl I don't really care about, but there is something about getting together with people. It's because of the word fondle and balls, Warhammer. And I'm running around, so I'm not there to, I'm not going to approve it. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I like watching the Super Bowl. I just do. It's nice. Even when I, like, haven't watched a single team, like a single game all year, I still always watch the Super Bowl. Something about getting together and fondling some balls. Ba-da-ba-ba. You're god dang right, dude. Also, we had 5 held messages about fondling balls there. Shout out to Autobot. Protecting our chat against W fondle. Oh, even the word, just the word fondle, apparently. Fondle this. Now that I will approve. Better to fondle than fumble. They have definitely updated Autobot recently. It has definitely been a little more strict. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we're ready, dude. A Twitch sub, it hit the weak spot. Smokey Baxter. Thank you, Video Gamer, for the 32 months. I really appreciate that, Gamer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a Nidoran male. Let's go, friend. Still stronger than Spark. Just barely. Now it won't be. Ow. Nidoran, I'm gonna need you to chill the frick out. That did way too much damage. Nice para, dude. Nice full para. That was big. Salamence incoming? I sure hope so. Never mind. I can't really hit this Pokemon. I guess I have Stomp. Oh, dude, are you for real, man? Come on. Oh, come on. Charizard. We could have had 2 Charizard runs, man. 2 Zard runs one day, man. What's up with that, man? Drizzle Spout, Charizard, the dream. Drizzle Spout, Zard, dude. So close to making it out of the lab, dude. So close, man. So good. Nut. The splashes are. That Intimidate, I think Knockoff is unironically our strongest option. And the defense cool. Okay. I mean, if Mega Kick keeps missing. Oh my god. What's happening here? Surely Hustle, it's gotta be, right? Alright, well, it's out of Mega Kicks. Is there a world? Okay, never mind. It's like, is there a world where maybe, you know... Crit, quick attack, crit, crit! Bang. We definitely got a lot closer than I thought we were gonna, so... Definitely got a lot closer than I thought. Alright, chat, I can do one more lab fight, and then I gotta run my next ad break. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour to keep pre-roll ads off. It does help support the stream because we stream full-time here on Twitch and YouTube. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for understanding. Appreciate that. Always try to run them in a way where you miss minimal content. And, yeah. Thank you so much for being here. I am the hype! Bucket! Thanks for the 12 months and the years. Subscribe to the channel, the Prime. Appreciate you. When are they going to change the name of the Prime again? Weren't they going to change it to like Luna sub or something? Thinking about that shiny Blaziken? Understandable. Shadow Ball. We somehow, ain't no way, dude. It's also not contacts. We'll have to rename Muck. True. Oh my god. Well. Ads might start while we're... Okay, yeah. We're going to run those ads. We'll be right back. Thanks for chilling. All right. I was going to say, the ads might start in the middle of this lab fight, but... Da, 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 dum, 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 da, da, dum. Running ads on YouTube is silly sometimes. Click button. Dratini. Bad. I want another good Brock attempt. That Brock with the Charizard earlier was like super hype. Good Mon, sorry, no can do. Also, hit yourself for good measure. Amazing, bro. Amazing, bro. Okay, okay, okay. Wait a second. Could this be the ultimate comeback? He misses every dynamic punch or fully parried. Not so lucky. Da-na-na-na. Salty, I gotta say, I follow a few larger streamers that average 1K viewers on Twitch, and you're the only one that actively manages ad breaks. And I thank you for that. Yo, Clayboy. Thanks for the kind words. Yeah. I have a lot of opinions when it comes to the ad break stuff, and, you know, that I'm sure some other streamers would disagree with, but I don't know, man. Got a lot of opinions when it comes to it. You don't exploit your viewers. Yeah. A lot of the way I run the stream genuinely is just what would I want as a viewer. Like, what would I want? You know what I mean? And that's pretty much all I really do. It's worked out as a pretty good business model so far. Like, if I was a viewer, what would I want? You can exploit me? All right, Andrew. I want you as a viewer. Done and done, silly seagull. Follow you on Twitch right now. Silly seagull is offline. Follow. Alright. There you go. No, no, no. Oh, yeah. Pre-rolls suck. Absolutely. I want you as a streamer, which is why I follow you. Thank you, Jeffrey. Oh, the confusion, the para, the accuracy drop. There's no way he gets through. Phenomenal. Phenomenal, dude. Yeah, I think ads are a necessary evil. I think people that aren't running ads should run ads to some capacity. Because you shouldn't work for free. But I understand why some people don't. And, you know, I got a lot of opinions on it. Pokemon with the dex number closest to 100. That would be Ponyta. That was brutal. Yeah, Xanadir, exactly. Just like the Joker said, if you're good at something, don't do it for free. Yeah, exactly. Cruz, you would have nothing to be nervous about. Da, da, da. Oh, come on. Use assist again. Why not? Why wouldn't you? Come on. Let me use Focus Punch for once in my life. I never get to use it. Some streamers do. You do care. Pink. Yellow. No, they're not. It's whatever the base friendship of that Pokemon is. That's how, like... Whatever the base friendship of that Pokemon is the friendship on enemy trainers. Do we escape lab chat room? I'm going to give you 1 minute. Good luck. Can we fight the tracker? Absolutely, Dick. Parasocial much? Yeah. Parasocial, parasocial, parasocial. La 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 la. I don't do parasocial, I do parafusion. Facts. Bloop, bloop. Alright. Duck. Safari run, here we go. This is the one, chat room. This is the one. Running a Pure Power Incineroar, 200 attack at 63. Get Scary Face Devon at Koga's last one. Nice! Pure Power with 200 attack? Dang, how did a Pokemon live, bro? How did something live to Scary Face you? Were you slow? Did we escape lab? No. Oh, now we have the Scrappy Seagull. We have Silly Seagull and Scrappy Seagull. Scrappy Seagull, I find it very admirable that you can hit Ghost Pokemon with normal moves. That's pretty cool. You could be the Scrappy Flamingo and brand your whole channel after Flamigo. Gamba again. I do it every multiple of 5 because if you run them 2 back-to-back, people won't Gamba because it's 2 back-to-back. You got to give people like a rest period. Brother! Tyranitar hit Dragon Claw instead of Hyper Voice. Ooh. Oofies. Oofies patoofies. People lose all their dollars. Yeah, it only does that though if there's some form of payout. And again, if I run them too often, people won't predict as much. You got to give people a rest period. Trust me, I know what I'm doing here. Ronan! Gamer, I owe you a favorite change. We never changed the favorite yesterday. You'd be changing Blaziken, so at any moment, if you want to change them on, let me know. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing phenomenal. Beep. Blah, 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 blah. Nose. Follow your nose wherever it goes. If there was no rest period, I wouldn't have any money to put on Escape the Lab. We stuck with Big Chegg? Oh, is that what you wanted? Gotcha. Okay. Is that what it was? My bad. My bad. I thought I owed you one. Lost a second mortgage to doubters. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Pop. Pop. Disabled no more. Let's get blizzy with it, dude. So I probably won't change again. All right. Sounds good, game. It's time for a new playlist. This one is ending. Let's go to 3 hours of relaxed Donkey Kong. No, let's do the Star Fox one. Let's go Star Fox Adventures. Ding, da, dum, da, ding, dum, 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 ding, da, dum, da, ding. Minecraft playlist. It's probably a little too chill. Probably a little too chill. Can we listen to Miracle Matter? I've forgotten what that sounds like. Yo, same, dude, same. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. Kongaluya? Kongaluya. Kongaluya. We have Moonstone? Probably not if we don't have any. Oh, we do. Look at that. We do have a Moonstone. Oh, we are on the palindrome. Dude, this is where we're going to come up big and win like a legend, dude. Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles OST. Kongaluya goes so hard. There she is, chat. This is the one, dude. This is the one. She is here. Uh-oh. She is fast. She is fast. And she has no special attack. Alright, hold on a second. Hold on a second. It's bait? No. It's never bait. It's never bait. Come on. No attack? No, we have Intimidate. We have Intimidate. We have Intimidate. Fabatuary. The sludge was a crit, was it? I missed if it was a crit. It was a crit? I see. Still, it did 9 damage? Oh, I mean, that's still pretty good. That's still pretty good. 9 damage crit? That's solid. But the moveset? No. I don't need to hear. We don't need to hear this. You guys are barking up the wrong tree here. Trust me. Trust me on this one. She's never let... She's never led us astray, you know what I mean? She has always come through. She has always come through. She's kind of like our light at the end of the tunnel, you know? If you want me to bark, just say the word. Dude. I'm just thinking of the, like, I don't know. I'm just thinking about, like, barking at Monty, like, all of a sudden. I'm just like, I just go, like, poor cat would be like, oh, get away from me. Don't go into the light. I'm in the light. I'm going for the light. There we go. There it is. This moveset's ass. So much HP. 2 stars. It's dog poop. It's so bad. Chat, you don't understand, okay? You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. I just needed the post-catch clarity, okay? I just needed some post-catch clarity, okay? That's all I needed. You just wouldn't get it. This moveset is not quite it. Oh, hold! Wait a minute! Sludge Bomb could be it right there. We have a Moonstone. Sludge Bomb, I think, is enough to warrant this. I do not have a Repel. Alright, let's look for that. Let's look for it. No way it loses Sludge Bomb at 8, right, chat? 0 chance. This mon is Cheeks. It would never do that, dude. Bum, bum, bum. We have a Moonstone. This Nidorina is going to be a queen one day. The streamer know this is the SaltyDolphin stream? Yes. But, you know, chat, we can't dwell on the past. We can't always be thinking we're so unlucky. Even if we are. We got to think with a positive state of mind. We got to change our future. You know what I mean? We need to be proactive. We need to live and learn. We need to fight on the edge of tomorrow, or whatever it says. Queen Swalot? Trying to skip to the part where you found the level 8 and it's not working? Yeah, sorry, gamer. Yeah, you're right. I'm positive it'll be Cheeks. Yeah, but aren't you going to be excited for Evo Run? Whatever happened to the chat that likes Evo Runs? You know? What happened, chat? I thought you guys liked Evo Runs. I love Caterpie Evo Runs. Because every time we do an Evo run, it's ass. I mean, you're not wrong. I blame Salty for being ass. Listen, SaltyDolphin likes a good ass. It's 1%. Show me Metagross Cope and I'm there. Metagross Cope is happening live. You like grabbing ass too? Listen, sometimes you say words. The song chimed in right when we confirmed Cope was on the menu. We'll level 8 lose Sludge Bomb? We don't know yet. We gotta chance it though. Stab Sludge Bomb and goes crazy. Gotta chance it. A lot of the Evos on Knit Arena too, like learn learn at level 8, like Muck. So Viper. And then you have ones that learn at 9, Wheezing. Sometimes doing a lot of heavy lifting. What are the odds it turns into a Vileplume? Probably too damn high, to be honest. 5.5%. Okay, but consider this. Nemesis Run. Change the title to the stream. Nemesis Run. What if you get Gengar? That'd be sick. We like Gengar. Gengar learns at 8 as well. Legal Nemesis Run. It will betray us for sure. Misty is the new nemesis. Frick Misty, man. She sucks, bro. She's so annoying, dude. Hey, there it is, baby. Nope, Spectrum, we're good. If you're dropping frames, it's on you. Yes, it is, Mamba. That's the positive mentality I like to see, baby. That's what I'm talking about. This is what we need, chat. She evos. She evos. Thought you weren't allowed to catch Pokemon? No, I'm allowed to catch Pokemon. You can only run one Pokemon. Once I pivot to a new Pokemon, I'm stuck with it, though. She evos, baby. She evos. Oh, yeah, we're gonna Gamba. Compound Eyes rap, it doesn't get much better than this. It doesn't get much better than this, chat. We got Crobat. We got Swalot. We got Muck. We got Seviper. We got Wheezing. We have Venogod. Venu. Golbat. Gengar. And anything else. Anything else has the most odds, I'll give you 2 minutes. Good luck. Nidorina and no Golbat would be quite cinema. All the percentages are on screen for you right now. True, Jerry. This is a true thing. Where that Nidoking isn't the top option? That is weird. You should preemptively run for friendship. No! Alright, you got it. Get your dolphin dollars in. Alright, where are the best odds right now? Where's the best odds? Venusaur got some good odds on it. That's a 7%er. That's a 7%er. Got some pretty good odds. Anything else should be the highest, but Venusaur got some decent odds. Venusaur is now the worst. Weezing got some decent odds on it. Weezing with the 8.7%. Weezing with the best odds right now, I think. All right, now it's Venomoth with the 7.2%. Let's be honest, though. You want to predict on the Evo you want, though, chat, right? That's what you want to do right now. Use your heart. Use your heart to predict. Right? Let's use our hearts. Tentacruel's there. That's nice. I like Tentacruel. We want Plume. I mean, that would be funny, but it would be bad because it doesn't learn moves. Who Gambas on wants instead of odds? Hey, sometimes your heart gets in the way sometimes. You know what I mean? Trust me. Mine is really annoying sometimes. My heart is wicked above all else. All right, here we go, dude. Golbat for Evo again? True. I stand that. She Evos! Well, that's one of the worst options we could have gotten. But I will say we have double stab. So there is a world where this is a good Pokemon. So, you know what? I'm going to give it the big screen. And we're going to take a look. It's in a book. It's Reading Rainbow. Here we go. Speed boost. It's a special attacker. Dang. If the physical attack and special attack were swapped, this thing would actually be pretty sick. This thing would actually be pretty sick otherwise, man. Dang. So close, actually. Cranky Penguin has redeemed any gifter's big spender. This redemption where I shill out for them because they've saved up a ton of dolphin dollars. So, yeah, consider gifting them a sub if you're feeling so gracious. This has Covet too, man. Nah, we have Seviper here. We like Seviper. Seviper's fine. In Gen 4, this thing rocks. True. Covert Ronan with a gifted sub to Cranky Penguin. Thank you, gamer. Yeah, I mean, like, don't get me wrong. Stab Sludge Bomb is pretty sick. I mean, that's why we went for it. Like, Stab Sludge Bomb on the Nidorina, pretty dope. But fortunately, like I said, I would send this if the special attack and physical attack were swapped. Why are we only seeing level 3 Sevipers? Do I have a Leaf Stone for Gloom? No. I like Venomoth for what it's worth, too. I like Venomoth a lot. Venomoth is just a good design. Can we IV cope? You want me to look at the IVs of the Pokemon? decent. Yeah, I know, right? They're both special moves in Gen 4. It's crazy. No, I need to scout Seviper. There we go. We need to scout Seviper first. Seviper's not a bad mon. Oh, that did 5 damage. That's not a good sign. Latino Full has redeemed any gifters. Big spenders redemption where I shell out for them because they've saved up a ton of dolphin dollars. So gracious to give them a sub. 9 damage. All right, this thing's ass. This thing sucks. This thing sucks. All right, well, I think it's time to move on. I think we have spent enough time on this seed. The Milo sucked. Unfortunately, the Evo of the Nidorina was not, the stats weren't in the right spot. It is what it is. Let's run this Venomoth. Let's run this Venomoth. Ow. How do I want to play this? I think I potion once here. I think we're still short, dude. I think I gotta get like either a boost or a crit. This is a 10%. This is 1 in 16. This is technically a higher chance of happening. Yeah. Oh, Sludge Bomb would have gotten there. What? Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Sludge Bomb would have gotten there. Moving on. Moving on. Venomoth was 100% supposed to evolve from Metapod and Butterfree. Oh, 100%. Yeah, like Venomoth has an identity crisis for sure.
You know what they say, the more the merrier.
Yeah, we weren't learning any special moves either. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Thank you, Sam. Appreciate it. Thank you. So Viper's not a bad mon, dude. That one just was ass. That Milo is ass. All the Pokemon were ass. I mean, the Venomoth was the best mon. Just didn't have the stats to match the moves. Which is sad. Which is sad. What's the best Maroon 5 song? I think I only really know Payphone. Something payphone, ba da da lee la lee lee la 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 la. I don't really know any. I mean, if I know more Maroon 5, I don't know it is Maroon 5. You know so many. Like I said, I don't. If I know more, I don't know it's Maroon 5. Oh, moves like Jagger. That's them. Got it. I know that. This love has taken its toll on me. She said goodbye. I know that one. I know moves like Jagger. I don't know if I know Misery. Maroon 5 slaps. Dun 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 na 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 na. It's not over tonight. Just give me one more chance to make it right. That one's not ringing a bell. That one's not ringing a bell. My sister loves Maroon 5. They do have some good tracks, particularly in the early days. Whoa! We got ourselves a balls here. I am in misery. These lab mons keep killing me. Oh, yeah. I must beat Brock UC, but these crap mons keep killing me. I don't know if I know that one. Do you like any good bands? Yeah. Do you like any good bands? When Maroon 5 was really popular, I was very much in my I love rock phase. And so I didn't really listen to anything but rock and roll, metal, new metal, that stuff, classic rock. I only like bad bands. Just kidding. My favorite is Led Zeppelin. Dude, what's that one band? Greta Van Fleet. Greta Van Fleet is a pretty good band. Do we escape lab? 1 minute, good luck. I've seen them live. They're pretty fun. And I was enjoying the concert. I'm having a good time. I'm there with my ex-girlfriend. And Mother Fricker has the gall to say live at the concert that their biggest inspiration, they said like 3 bands, like their 3 biggest inspirations of getting into rock. And they said like Aerosmith, like Styx, and like something else. And they didn't say Led Zeppelin. And I said, are you sure about that? You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, ain't no way. There's no way Led Zeppelin is not part of like your biggest inspiration. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I don't mean to be that guy, but you are in denial. if you really believe that. Like, I don't know. It's, I thought that was rather humorous. No cap, dude. No cap. Like, don't be wrong. Like, I still think they're a good band. Like, I like their songs. Like, I know more of their discography than I do a lot of bands. But I thought that was pretty funny. Thought I'd share that with you all. Pretty funny little thing. My points are in the toilet. Well, Night Stalker, you wanted more Gamba. Spadef drop was clutch, dude. Better points than real money. This is true. This is true. You bet your house on that. Dang. You lose some and you keep losing some. Also true. The Venomoth is back. This time with Dragon Rage. It's come back with a vengeance. I gambled my house on the Super Bowl. Is that so? Oh, we have a candy. Nice. I'm not going to use it because I think we window shop, but I'm kind of down to run this. It's fate, chat. It's literally fate. It's fate. Super Bowl Gamba? Yo, honestly, what a good idea. We go live. We go live on Sunday. Short stream. We go live on Sunday, short stream. And we run a 30-minute prediction at the end of, like, towards the end on who wins the Super Bowl. And I pay it out, like, when I get home. That would actually be hilarious. We were dead? Oh, we for sure were dead, yeah. Well, yeah, what I'm saying is I would stream on Sunday for a small amount, you know, like 4-hour stream, you know, from like 11 to like 3, 4 o'clock, whatever, you know. Nice short stream, give me enough time to go like watch the Super Bowl and have a good time or whatever. And then, you know, just run a Gamba at the last 30 minutes. Who wins the Super Bowl? And then, like, yeah, I don't know. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. Anybody but the Patriots is my motto, dankish guy. So I'll be rooting for the Seahawks very lightly. So, because I don't really care for either team, but I do dislike the Patriots. Whereas this is level 9 with the candy? Yeah, I'm still looking, though. I mean, I could run this, get the Brock, and then we could be sad, you know, like, whatever, but... My wife is from Seattle. I'm from Boston. Oh, that's probably pretty fun, though. Pats all day? I'm unfollowing you, silly seagull. I'm unfollowing you. Swampert. That's cool, Neo. Da-na-na-na. You have indescribable amounts of money on the Pats. Okay. If you win, are you gifting subs? Because if so, go Pats. I can be bought, chat. I'm not above it. Remember sending this? I'm thinking about it. 20 gifted? All right, let's go, Patriots. Woohoo! Oh, 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 oh. Well, sorry, Seattle fans. I was bought. I have been purchased. I have been purchased by New England. Say Brady is the GOAT right now. I've already admitted he's the GOAT. He is the GOAT. He is the best quarterback of all time. And that's coming from somebody who was a Peyton Manning fan. He's the GOAT. All right. We've seen all the Mons. We have Golduck and we have Swampert. Should probably go for the Swampert. Salty sold for $100. $100. I want Olympic hockey gold more than a Super Bowl. Worth using the repel to check the level 9? We could do that, yeah. Honestly. It's probably worth it. I mean, we could run this. I am thinking about it. There's a lot of, like, we only learn at 17, right? We have good heals. Like, yeah, we have Dragon Rage, of course. Like, Dragon Rage can just kind of solo us to get us to Brock, but we only have Crush Claw outside of that. It's a matter of trying to find a Pokemon that can actually get to Safari, not just get to Brock. Leaf Blade. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Vigoroth is level 9. We'd rather not catch him. We want him to be in Safari Zone. The Moth is goated. Do you guys want the Venomoth run? I mean, we have a Golduck and a Swampert. Shouldn't we scout them first? Come on. Da, 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 da. I vote for the Moth. Scouting is for Pickles. What does that even mean? White Smoke. Hey, that's a good ability. Oh, you're slow. Because after an agility, it still didn't outspeed. The attack stat's probably decent, though. Oh, am I dead? I'm not dead. Golduck is probably too slow. Because after an agility, he didn't outspeed, which means he doesn't have 11 speed at 5. So he's probably a bit slow. K-Books. Alright, the Moth it is, dude. We're running the Moth. Whatever. Whatever, man. Let's do it. We better, chat, we better learn Sludge Bomb at 17 since you're forcing me to do this. You guys are forcing me. Ow. Goodbye, good bag. Dragon Rage keeps the bag intact. About time you're realizing we're in charge. I'm glad I just got here, but I'm glad chat forced this. Dragon Rage Daniels. Yeah, that Ludicolo had insane HP, yeah, that's why scouting the moveset was the right thing to do. We got an idea of what the Swampert and the Golduck had, and now we're cooking, dude. It's fine. Burp. Burping. I mean, I think this thing does have decent IVs. So, take Leech Life? Of course I would. Metal Sound does nothing for us right now. Do you ever just restart a run? No, I always try and play it through. I have, like, you know, not healed at the Pokemon Center to, like, kind of kill off a run. Because, like, I know it has 0 chance or whatever, but I always try and, like, see a seed through. Because you never know, man. Any seed could be the seed. He did kill that plume once. That was not on purpose. There's a big difference here. I did not do it on purpose. I just forgot I had a run going, and I lost the seed. And I figured it wasn't really worth the headache of trying to fix it, which I know how to fix that now, by the way. Because of that Roguemon Soul Link we did with Cross the one day. And yeah. So 1 HP missing. We're walking in with swagger, chat. We're missing 1 HP. Psh, it don't matter. I'm the Vena God. Look at this. Sunkern. Useless. Aura farming right now. All right, come on. What are we doing here? Got out of the lab at level 9, and we use a rare candy to get to level 10, but we're only going to be 15 after 3 trainers. That's pretty sad, actually. That is pretty sad, dude. Sea King, more like see ya, King. Haha. True. Aerodactyl run that survived for almost the whole forest when it was so garbage was pure cinema. Yeah, that was pretty funny. It's like when we ran the Sandstream Scyther. I'm just like, please, just die. Just wouldn't die. Should get the Mew from under the truck. Yes, we'll do. Bike stolen the hero? Nah, he's a 0, man. He should be past Misty, but guess what? He decided, I'm going to miss Rock Slide. Ha ha. One moment for free. No problem. I already grabbed these. I mean, I have actually. What's safer? I'll just go here. That's literally what Blastoise said. I'm gonna miss Rock Slide, and then he did, and then we lost. He said that out loud before he missed, and it cost us the whole run. Did you know that Pokemon evolve? I did. Yep, he sounded exactly like that. Blastoise has a goofy voice. Is this, what was this, Big Mama? Known loser, Big Mama. Big Mama 500 comes from out of nowhere. Says who? All right, come on. Right here, chat. You wanted the Venomoth run. If this move sucks, I'm never listening to chat ever again. Stab, dude! Same type attack bonus! Nothing can stop us now. Nothing will ever stop us. 15 power move? No, with stab, it's 22. Yeah. Enough PP to go through Mount Moon? Yeah, I don't know if I've ever had enough PP for anything in my life, so. Would you have taken Swampert if you saw Drill Peck? Yeah, I would have. That Swampert had learned 2 moves, so.
You don't got the scrote for this job, Pally.
Periphery! Thank you for the Prime and the 4 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Should a PP doctor for that? True. I need to stop making jokes like that, because, like, if I keep saying jokes like that out loud, I bet you I'm going to start getting targeted ads. Like I did with the adult diapers that one time. This mon is cooked. Nah. Nah. What's wrong with PP? I guess there's nothing wrong with them, but like, dude, the beginning of Super Kaizo, I kept saying like, oh my god, I almost pooped myself, and then I started getting like adult diaper ads. It was pretty funny. So I had to like train myself to stop saying it. Something's wrong, dude. There's something wrong with the G diffuser. Grudge. Wait. Hold on. Salty logs. Is it 1 HP? Yes, it is. Poison sting. Let's go. The fact that we're not even 18 and we started at level 10 is kind of like really, really annoying. You potty mouth trained yourself? Yes. I mean, even when I got into streaming, I trained myself to start cursing less too. That's sweet, sweet pewter air. Why the frick did you do that? Cuz. This might be a Dugtrio pivot. Yeah, that might be, honestly. Dragon Rage Pokemon, I think, are like the prime candidates for Dugtrio pivots, because it's like we only got here because we had you know, Dragon Rage, and we didn't learn any moves along the way, and then bleh. So I wanted to be a freaking professional. Gosh darn it. Exactly. It's cute that you think this mon makes it to Diglett Cave. What do you know? You don't know nothing. You don't know nothing, man. Okay, so there is an argument to maybe set up meditates here for the Crobats. Oh, well. Okay. Well, that's not good. And we're dead. All right. Well, what does Dragon Rage kill this thing? You're gonna see why. You'll see why.
That's not a Skishy. Watch. The Crobat had Psycho Boost in the lab, and Crobat's gonna have enough HP to live Dragon Rage. Alright, well, okay, hold on a second. I have to assume Crobat is gonna have 40 HP, chat. I have to assume Crobat's gonna have 40 HP. Holy crap. No way, man. Wow. Dude, it has like exactly 40. It has like 38 HP. And it still has Psycho Boost, so you understand my logic here, right? Like, it has Psycho Boost. Psycho Boost definitely kills us with a special attack stat and our very bad Spadaf. So we want to set up Meditates and then one-shot it with Crush Claw. I five-headed myself out of a Brock attempt with Venomoth. I mean, I have to assume that Crobat lives in Dragon Rage, man. And if you seriously think that hitting Dragon Rage is correct there, then like based on the information we have, then you know I disagree with you. Let's just put it that way. What were we looking at? Venomoth. We're getting Sludge Bomb because the Crobat has Psycho Boost, and I know he has Crobat. So, and Swablu should have enough HP to also live. Level 14 should have enough HP to live Dragon Rage on average, even with the low BST. That was just a situation where they actually didn't. Can we get that seed number? Yeah, sure. Go for it. Enjoy. I gotta run ads after this lab fight. It's just unfortunate the brain play, the average play was actually incorrect. You know what I mean? Like it's just unfortunate. It sucks. It's fine. It's fine. Venomoth probably isn't beating Brock anyway. All right, gotta run ads, chat. Yeah, he's bug ground. Yeah. Let's run ads. We'll be right back. God, I want to get a run, man. I've been fighting so hard to get a run all week, dude. I've been pivoting really hard.
I have a PhD in dueling. That takes 9 years in duel school, I'll have you know.
Never lucky. Sidetrack, thanks for the 67 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, that bug was going to have a hard time. That bug was going to have a hard time. Yo, give me a Froligator, man. Close.
Oh, banana.
Hey, Salty Salt Bongo.
Shaltier, thanks for the 100 bits. What's up? Cool table. Got the worst one. Huge power. You know what? Chad, do you like a little, how much do you like presents? We died, Surface. We died. Forcing Storm with a 5-pack of gifted subs. If you like change your favorite, let me know. Come on. Big RNG here on present. Big RNG. Huge. Oh. You have a good dolphin impression? Thank you. All right. Snorlax making its way back onto the list. Let's go, baby. Mon most likely to be in dire need of sleep. You got it, Yuri. For the win. Yeah, saying a Pokemon's gonna have a hard time is an evergreen statement. It's so true, dude. It's so true. Dire need of sleep. I mean, Registeel's illegal, so it's gotta be between Gligar and Electabuzz. I mean... They both look... Electabuzz has Vital Spirit. Oh, he does! You're so right. That's a good... Yeah, I like that. You're right. He does. He does, he does, he does. Basil deserves that. The crab enjoys some spotlight. I wanna know, have you ever seen rain? Shout outs to CCR, dude. Wow, that just literally one-shots me. That's, nice. Do we escape the lab? Chat room, 1 minute, good luck. CCR the GOAT. The GOAT. She woke up from a fat nap? Heck yeah, dude. Rolling. Rolling on the river, boom, 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 boom. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. It's not CCR, but oh no, they do have a song like that. Though. Yeah, no, sorry. They have a lot of songs. They have a lot of good songs. We need more bands like CCR. My girlfriend thinks your singing is adorable, and I quite agree. Yo, thank you, you know who. You know whose girlfriend? Your boyfriend is super cute. Got him. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. I got you, gamer. They let me borrow their Lambo the other day, and they're just very helpful with that. You know what I mean? What else can I say? Well, chat, I don't think we have a chance. Did you Ferris Bueller their Lambo? Hell yeah, I did. Yo, palindrome seed. It's palindrome seed time. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Do we escape lab? No. No, we don't. The answer is no. Not a... Oh, sorry. It is not a palindrome.
It's close. Salty kind of looks like an amalgamation of two of the Ferris Bueller characters. So I'm hot? That's what you're saying, right? For education moment? Yeah. Sorry, I've just updated the seed count a little too much today. Ooh, big flinch. I hate that we're outspeeding. And we're dead. You have guillotine? Yeah, you're right. Should have used guillotine, Darkness Sam. Can't have that. You know what? The typing of Zubat could just win us this by default. So let's do Zubat versus Hitmontop. Deoxys is legal today? Only today. Only today though, right? Right, Cherna? Still waiting for Hitmon bottom. Good joke. Cool if they could stat squish the legendary so you could use the sprite but with a lower BST. In Fire Red Leaf Green, yes. It's been beaten once in Heartgold and Silver as well. Damn, dude. Oh, why is the tracker picking me bad mons, dude? Yeah, that would be pretty cool. You still would want, like, other legendaries to exist. Just, like... I guess, like, you could, you know, same Pokemon, same learn set, but there's, like, one with higher BST that can only be on trainers. And like one with lower BST that you can pick up. That'd be kind of cool. If all mons were rounded down to 599 and everything else was rounded down to the nearest 100, what mon would become the most OP? Probably Slacking. Slacking learns a lot of moves. Normal typing is pretty good. I'm trying to think of like what legendary has like the best defensive typing. Kyogre would be really strong. Groudon would be really strong. You know, all of like the, you know, anything that like doesn't have a whole crazy amount of weaknesses and all that. Ooh, first, we haven't seen Kingdra at all today. Not on a trainer, not in the wild. We haven't seen him at all. And it's ass. All right, cool. It's a trip. It actually hurts how bad this Pokemon is. It's actually horrendously bad. Because the moves are crazy good. But... this thing is just so... And, you know, we're not even going to get out because this actually has outrage. Oh, man. Because normally, like, an all Chonkmon with good moves is usually a pretty good way to get out of the lab. But not if they have outrage. Dewey Escape Lab. 1 minute, good luck. I'm trying, chat. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I'm warming up some corn tortillas for dinner. Yo, let's go.
It is pretty perplexing how bad that was. Crazy to think how bad that was. Tomorrow, chat, I've talked about it a couple times. We have, Super Kaizo today. There's going to be Super Kaizo tomorrow, but we will be doing some competitive Pokemon tomorrow. We're going to be playing our Draft League Finals match around 6:30 p.m. Eastern. So that's going to be really fun. And on Friday, if we still haven't gotten a super run going, I think we're probably going to play like Roguemon or Survival Revival or something. Just maybe Super just doesn't like us right now. Maybe we need to show it that we're willing to walk away, you know? Wow. Venomoth, Venonat on the table here. Let's see. Balls. He's not trying. This is a normal Wednesday for him. True. Pick the one that looks like it coupons. Sure, Cross. Next one. It's only ball. Not around here. It's balls here. You'd really kill your daughter like that? Really? Dun, 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 dun. Alright, pick the Pokemon that looks like it coupons. Oh, never mind. We got a favorite, and it's the only legal option. And somehow it's horrendously bad as well. Awesome. Very cool. Early bird! Streamer early bird! It must have early bird! Don't hit me up unless you're boss like that. Four-star Parasect. Ow. Stab signal beam, man. It's got signal beam and stab, man. It must be 4 stars, man. How many labs in a row have we got? It's at least like 10. You think so, Escu? This is cinema. Erased from the Pokédex, man. We have the heavy breathing emote, which is honestly one of my favorite emotes that we have.
I love that emote. I love when you roll your eyes. That's why we had to get an eye roll emote, because I do it all the time. This is not the Pokemon you're gonna let out of the lab, is it? Oh my god. No way. This is not the Pokemon you're letting out of the lab. Whatever, dude. Whatever, man. Ayo, ayo. Bo-de-day. Balls is going all the way, dude. We do have an eye roll emote, Anthony. It's new. We have the coin flip, the shrug, and the eye roll emote, all brand new, as of like a week ago. The shrug emote has been awesome. I'm seeing the shrug emote everywhere. People are really liking the shrug emote a lot. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-doo. Swallow wants to show up at a decent level. I'm more than happy to pivot to it. Do we like to be lab locked? No, we do not. No, we do not. I mean, it's alright. What's the emo dolphin's name? Is it Floop? No, its name is Taffy. The dolphin's name is Taffy. That's what Parfairy named it. Parfairy designed the mascot and named it as well. Which, the name Taffy makes sense because it's SaltyDolphin, saltwater Taffy. Like, it all makes sense. It all works out, you know? That Laffy Taffy, shake that Laffy Taffy. And we're dead. And critical hit for good measure. Nice. Love that. Love that for us. I don't get it. 6:37 p.m. Eastern. Somewhere around there. Whenever Cam says they are ready. What differentiates Super Kaizo from normal Kaizo? Super Kaizo, there are a couple of extra rules, such as every trainer has Smart AI. I can't use any hidden items past, like, once I get out of Mount Moon. And at the Safari Zone, I have to throw away the Pokemon I got there with, and then get a new one from the Safari Zone, which is pretty excruciatingly brutal. Smart AI, I mean, it makes it harder than regular, so. Smart enough. Yeah, let's call it smart enough AI. Instead of smart AI, let's call it smart enough AI. How about that? Do we escape lab? 1 minute, good luck. I call it content AI. Could do that, yeah. I thought the rule of Super Kaizo was you have to be parried or confused 75% of the time instead of 50-50.
That's just an additional rule I put on myself. To always lose the confusion coin flip. You know, it makes for, like, you guys don't know that, but it makes for great content. Yeah, I think that would be really dope to do, actually, Mamba. I think it'd be really cool. Bug. Bug. Dude, you know I would, Mamba. I would use confusion at any given moment. I would use confusion at any given moment. Oh, this is it, chats. This is it! Come on! Believers! Yeah, no, it would be interesting. There was, what was it? Like, oh, we're gonna skip this song because that sparkly noise, actually. I think it was like Smant or like, or somebody did something like that. I think Smant did something like that with like Wolfie, maybe? I can't remember. And I've always thought that idea is actually pretty cool, but... Ah, it was Pete Chow against Small Ant. There you go. Yeah. Alrighty, man. I have pivoted to Ninjask before and tried to, like, run him before. I've got him to Brock before, even. He learns, like, what is it? Like, 2 moves at, like, 21 or something? 3 moves at 20. And then he learns a move at 19 as well. His learn set's actually kind of, like, yoked for Brock. But, so. He's just bug flying. And low BST is the issue. Come on, man. No. Oh, nice. Perfect. That helps. That helps. Oh, yeah. It's definitely enough, yeah. It's definitely enough. The typing is what is honestly the hardest part about this mon. Its learn set's really good. It's the typing that's pretty tough. Yeah, Shield Dust is really cool.
I'm just afraid he has too much BST, like, in his special attack here, because I just feel like the speed and the defenses are just going to scale extremely bad here, but... So Viper, low-key the best thing we've seen so far, which is crazy. Yeah, this one's not scream and run, yeah. The moveset's just not quite there either. Like, if I had, like, Drillpeck or something. I think Drillpeck was on the one I got to Brock. Yeah, I mean, it's a good move, but you always need at least 2 good moves. Pokemon with only 1 good move don't really, like, super effective coverage is, like, insane, you know, but. So Viper, where'd you go? I've beaten Peak once. Just once. Banana. I haven't really gamed with anybody in a while, to be honest. I have not done much gaming at all. Like, I had a couple of weeks there where I, like, played Fortnite, like, once or twice a week with, like, Cedar and a couple of other friends, but I haven't really gamed much at all recently. You're gaming with us right now? Yeah, I mean, like, offline. I mean, to be fair, even, like, when I do video game, I honestly don't game much outside of streaming, like, so. But yeah, like, don't get me wrong, like, I enjoy this. I like talking to you guys, like. Speaking of which, when we playing, I gotta make my draft league team in game tonight, so I don't know if I'll have time to, but I'm down tomorrow, honestly. I think I could make it happen tomorrow if you want to play, Cedar. Let's go live on the alt channel. Let's go live on the alt channel, dude. We played no builds. I'm not gonna learn how to do all that. I'm down. Oh, baby. SaltyDolphin stream waiting room, dude. Where did this Viper go, dude? Are we for real? Like, it's not even like an S tier Pokemon. What are we doing here? Hello? The grocery store is offering a free 4-pack of chocolate-covered strawberries with purchase of personal lubricants. Like, no joke? Because that's pretty funny if that is the case. I was looking for Viper there. For my birthday? Well, yeah, my birthday has other insinuations. So, get a Flygon? I would love to get a Flygon. The only, like, good Mon we've, like, been able to pivot to today was that Zard. It's like, it's like an exact replica of what happened yesterday. We had, like, one good Mon, and then just crickets. Once Misty just cuts us up, chops us into little pieces, and kicks us to the curb. I sent the coupon. I think it's real. All right. Do you want to know what the worst job in the world is? Streaming? I'm just kidding. I love my job. Hotel cleanup cruise on February 15th. That's probably up there for sure. Probably. Streaming is not a job. Dang. You're right. Dude, get a job. It's true, Heath. It's true. Most likely to order spicier food than it can handle. Sort of like pull off an Along Came Polly where they go, where do they go? They get some Indian food and Ben Stiller's just sweating the whole time and Jennifer Aniston's like, "Are you okay?" So we have Cloyster, Seviper, and I guess I'll check the rare in Route 22 now as well. Dude, it really is Ecos. I prefer like the butter chicken or like, you know, like something, you know, flavored in whatever way you want with like some good naan. I haven't had Indian food in a minute, but I always appreciate it when I get it. Very good. Very good food, bro. Go crazy on a plate of naan. Hell yeah, dude. Lamb vindaloo with some chili garlic naan. Ooh, that sounds so good. Hell yeah, Cherna. Are you still traveling for work, by the way? Are you back home? Da-na-na. You're gonna make me crave Indian? Stop. No, crave it, dude. It's so good. It's delicious, man. Huntail? Okay, I can mess around with some Huntail. I'm cool with that. Next is Mexico, and then London, and then I beg my boss not to send me to Japan since I'm so close to my wife's due date. Yeah, I would hope they wouldn't send you too far with that. Yeah, if that's coming up, obviously. That's kind of crazy, Wander Boy. Healing at full health. Sorry, I'm talking to chat. My spice tolerance is not that good. I like Buffalo is like the hottest I like to go. I like a good kick, but Buffalo is about the hottest I like to go. My spice tolerance is not that good. Very much a white boy when it comes to that. You think so, Ryoziki? Hot Ones Challenge next September with you and Belle. Oh my god. I can't even imagine. She wants to remain a faceless streamer. So I don't know how we would pull that off. I like Thai food. I just get oh, how do you say no spice in Thai? I've learned this recently. Shoot. I used to know how to say it. I just learned how to say this. I do like Thai food though, but you can get non-spicy Thai food.
I love when the flavor justifies this bite. Yeah. Never order Thai food with that in the description. Got it. A green screen suit? Could you imagine? Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. I am still alive, Malachi. What's up? I've heard like that's like the GOAT Warhammer. I'm actually like I've been planning a backpacking trip across Thailand with my buddy Josh that lives in Japan. We've been planning it out because I want to take a big vacation this year. I told myself I was going to last year, and guess what I didn't do? The workaholic strikes. So I'm going to do it this year. I'm going to force myself to do it. And I'm not going to think about working at all, ever. How was Monty today? Monty just lays in his box, man. Is that a bug that got out? Yeah. And I'm looking for a Seviper or a freaking Cloyster, I guess. Yeah, I think the plan is to start in Bangkok, go up to Chiang Mai, and eventually go down to Phuket. I think that's the tentative plan. And spend like 2.5 weeks doing it. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Chad, this is fire. If only you could see this. I'm going to be standing up there. I'm going to be like, cinema. Oh, yeah. Getting someone to watch Monty is really easy, yeah? There you are. Took long enough, gamer. Oh, you're slower than me. And that was a crit dragon breath, and I did a lot of damage to you. I think this mon sucks. I think it's about time to just run Ninjask at this point. I went on a 2-week road trip last year for my 31st. It was super fun. Heck yeah, Red Sox. That's awesome. Where did you go? Was it like cross country? Well, obviously road trip implies cross country, but what was the country of crossing? You eat more food stalls than you think? Yeah. We'll do. Two-pack, just 2. Maybe just 3? Okay, 4 is where you stop. Show me drill pack. Started in Connecticut, went to Chicago, St. Louis, Dallas, New Orleans, Atlanta, Baltimore, back. It's a lot of driving. But you got to see a lot. That's awesome. See a lot of Volt Tackle today too, yeah. Perfect Potion Preservation. If we're gonna... Aw, no full rock table. If we're gonna win... If we're gonna win... With that bug... I don't know. I didn't feel like I needed a potion. We were at that health, like, obviously we were a bit low, but... Lep. Ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, if you can just get one weakling on Brock, that potion can go a long way. Big time. Yeah, exactly. It was close enough to where I was like, eh, I'm running a Ninjask. Let's just risk it. My drive down to Florida in May to visit my uncle lives in the Bradenton area. Oh, not too far from me. Not too far from me. Da-da-dun-dun-dun. Da-da-da-da-da. I like living in Tampa, but I wish our downtown was like better, to be honest. Like, I feel like our downtown is pretty barren comparatively to like even like smaller cities downtowns. Like a Clearwater and Dunedin downtown is just like way better than Tampa's. Yeah, downtown Tampa is not really tourist friendly either. I wish there was just more to do. Like, we have the wharf and that's great, and you have Amalie Arena, but like otherwise, like, walking down there sucks. Oh, Mom most likely to order spicier food than they can handle. Forgot about that. Yeah, but Busch Gardens isn't really downtown Tampa. I like Busch Gardens too, but it's not really downtown. That's like, that is Tampa, but it's not downtown Tampa. That's USF Tampa. When Americans say not too far from me, I genuinely don't know what they mean. I usually, like, my measure of that is like about an hour. Within like an hour. Not too far from me means within an hour, I would say, of driving time. I think that's my personal measure of it, I guess. But traffic bad in Tampa? I mean, yeah. Only like during normal rush hour times. But it's just bad in Florida in general, so. I feel like 40 minutes is mine, but I have an easy commuting. Yeah, that's fair. Or an hour bike ride or walking. Yeah, I would say an hour driving. Dude, Tampa's airport, like, I'm a bit biased, but it's so goated. Tampa's airport's so goated. Genuinely, it's really hard to find a better airport. Big states are like an hour, smaller states like 30, 40 minutes. Yeah. Is the tolls? Yeah, I mean, we don't have any state income tax, so. But I understand not liking the tolls, because I don't like them either. Yeah, it's not too crowded either, yeah. Gotta pay the troll toll, dude. Yeah, Clayboy. rather pay more in income tax than less at tolls, not gonna lie. I mean, I think it just really depends on, do you commute for work? Do you need to use a toll road? Like, that, I think that's gonna be one of those things that's gonna be like person to person, depending, like, based on like what fits your lifestyle better. Like me, I work from home, so obviously I'd rather the no state income tax and have the tolls and the other things, whatever. You know what I mean? Nas, 8.5 hours. This is pretty standard, Cam. But I'm sorry, Draven. I'm sorry. But I think this is where I'm going to call it. We're on a multiple of 5. And the game isn't being nice to us. So I think this is just a good time to call it. You know what? Let's raid Grand Pooh Bear. They're doing Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green right now. They have a regular Kaizo run going with a Typhlosion. If you could raid with a nice Dolphin Dumper, I'd greatly appreciate that. All right. We have done Mario Party with Grand Pooh Bear. Anyway, yeah. Use the Dolphin Dumper. Drop it in his chat. Grand Pooh Bear was going to be a part of that Archie we were doing on Tuesday, but the thing like fell through. He's a funny guy. He's a good dude. And he's got a Typhlosion with Overheats, Aurora Beam, Drag Breath, and Secret Power going right now. It is regular Kaizo, but they have like a competition going right now. Who can get the furthest? It's like a point system. It's pretty cool. And I hope you guys enjoy. Over on YouTube, let's see here. Where are we sending you guys? I'll throw you on over to Chris on YouTube. All right? Enjoy Chris's stream. Enjoy Grand Pooh Bear stream if you're over on Twitch. Thanks for chilling. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to be playing Super Kaizo, and then we're going to be playing VGC against Cam for our Draft League match. That's going to be late night, though. All right? Have a good night. Talk to you later. Bye-bye.